Stream Elements says, Alp Zimmer is now live. Streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, MSFS 2024 free flight destination and corresponding flights.
Still sad and bricks, half a cake on the way, take a flight, you wanna take a lift, on the Molly man, he's on the way, I might take it a shot, I might take it a risk, it don't matter, baby, I'm straight,
Feel like I'm in Prince's house, purple paint on the walls, sitting down on this fancy couch and I can't see straight, I'ma stay, 22, I'm in Paris, baby, got strippers tits in my face, roll up in a Bentley, I'm Christian, I'm Fendi, I'm on fire.
On the way, rap niggas still sad and bricks, half a cake on the way, take a flight, you wanna take a lift, on the Molly man, he's on the way, I might take it a shot, I might take it a risk, it don't matter, baby, I'm straight,
Feel like I'm in Prince's house, purple paint on the walls, sitting down on this fancy couch and I can't see straight, I'ma stay, 22, I'm in Paris, baby, got strippers tits in my face, roll up in a Bentley, I'm Christian, I'm Fendi, I'm on fire.
All right, let's pick this up again. This is a continuation from our flight from this morning. We're still en route to Japan. Still en route to Japan. Yes, we are. We're en route to Japan. Honolulu to Tokyo. And let's bring up some stuff here.
Feel like I'm in Prince's house, purple paint on the walls, sitting down on this fancy couch and I can't see straight, I'ma stay, 22, I'm in Paris, baby, got strippers tits in my face, roll up in a Bentley, I'm Christian, I'm Fendi, I'm on fire. I already make that baby, I don't need to chase no clout, I need you pipe up, don't let fake money in your mouth. I already make that baby, I don't need to chase no clout, I need you pipe up, don't let fake money in your mouth. It was that piece from East End, that bitch from South. I'm on
Steak and ice cream for dinner. So we went off course.
Every person who gets cancer is unique.
We went
So
off
is the
course
cancer.
in the
That's why
middle,
each
and
doctor
I'll
at
try
the
to show
Comprehensive
you
Cancer Center
where.
brings a unique
Right
skill
here.
to your care. From the
We're
medical
now going
oncologist
direct
the hematologist,
to-
from the solid tumor expert to the radiation oncologist. Our team works
There.
together on every case because every patient deserves a chance to ring the survivor's bell. With locations in Palm Springs and La Quinta, visit desertcancercenter.com.
The moments you live for
26E
await Antarctica with
60.
Seagull, where exploration meets luxury. Guided by an expedition team,
26E
view wildlife and stunning
60.
landscapes in zodiacs, kayaks, and onshore walks, or from your suite's private veranda. Contact your travel
26
advisor or
and
visit
160,
seagull.com
huh?
today.
Interesting. What's going on there?
About to take my ladies out for years. We drip on the way, rap niggas niggas still sad and bricks. Half a cake on the way, take a flight, you wanna take a
60,
lift.
60.
Molly man, he's on the way, I might take it a shot, I might take it a risk. It don't matter, baby, I'm straight,
Feel like I'm in Prince's house, purple paint all on the walls.
260, 60 shows up. That's on there. What's in it?
22, I'm in Paris, baby, got strippers, tits in my
Interesting.
face.
It's not the same.
Bentley, I'm Christian, I'm Fendi, I'm
Not the same. On Volanta. 30E50 is after that. So showing 30 north. 150. Some discrepancy. But I don't care about Volanta as long as my plan is correct. Also, Volanta stopped giving us right route follow along the way. Seems to be okay now, though.
Prince's house, purple paint all on the walls. Sitting down on this fancy couch and I can't see straight. I'ma stay 22, I'm in Paris, baby, got strippers, tits in my face. Roll up in a Bentley, I'm Christian, I'm Fendi,
And you can see we have 2 hours and 45 minutes left to our destination, approximate. Time remaining. We're at 35,000 feet, heading 283. Make sure we have that heading correct. Here's the 283. Ground speed 456 knots. That doesn't look right. Oh, that's the ground speed. Squawk 3745. That's still correct. We are running a little late. This is interesting where we are in the profile. We're supposed to be at 35,000. I think that the profile thinks we're supposed to be at 37,000. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it wants us to be at 390, but we're not going to be at 390 ever. In fact, I wonder if I should change that. I'm just going to leave it and see what happens. We are not going to exceed 350. So we're cruising along nicely. We have some banning work to do on the chat.
Prince's house, purple paint all on the walls. Sitting down on this fancy couch and I can't see straight. I'ma stay 22, I'm in Paris, baby, got strippers, tits in my face. Roll up in a Bentley, I'm Christian, I'm Fendi, I'm I already make that paper, I don't need to chase no clout. Easy paper, don't let hate run in your mouth. I already make that paper, I don't need to chase no clout. Easy paper, don't let hate run in your mouth. It was that piece from East End, that bitch from South.
Al Zimmer says, tonight.
Drip on the way, rap niggas still sad and bricks. Half a cake on the way, take a flight, you wanna take a lift. On the Molly man, he's on the way, I might take it a shot, I might take it a risk. It don't matter, baby, I'm straight,
Feel like I'm in Prince's house, purple paint all on the walls. Sitting down on this fancy couch and I can't see straight. I'ma stay 22, I'm in Paris, baby, got strippers, tits in my face. Roll up in a Bentley, I'm Christian, I'm Fendi, I'm I already make that paper, I don't need to chase no clout. Easy paper, don't
cake on the way, take a flight, you wanna take a lift. On the Molly man, he's on the way, I might take it a shot, I might take it a risk. It don't matter, baby, I'm straight,
Feel like I'm in Prince's house, purple paint all on the walls, sitting down on this fancy couch and I can't see straight, I'ma stay, 22, I'm in Paris, baby, got strippers' tits in my face, roll up in a Bentley, I'm Christian, I'm Fendi, I'm a Prada. I already make that paper, I don't need to chase no clout. I easy paper, don't let hate run in your mouth. I already make that paper, I don't need to chase no clout. I easy paper, don't let hate run in your mouth. It was that piece from East End, and a bad bitch from South.
Ranked number 1 in innovation 11 consecutive years, Arizona State University isn't just ahead of the curve, it's creating new paths to success. Learn from notable clinical and research faculty. Online, that's a degree better. Explore programs at asuonline.asu.edu.
About to leave my ladies out for years. New drip on the way,
Al Zimmer says, stream confusion from the long-haul stream started this morning from PHNL to RJTT Honolulu to Tokyo aboard the beautiful UAL 777 to 300 ER from PMDG. There's about 240 left to this flight and expected arrival at Tokyo Hanga IA. Enjoy.
Roll up in a Bentley, I'm Christian, I'm Fendi, I'm a Prada. I already make that paper, I don't need to chase no clout. I easy paper, don't let hate run in your mouth. I already make that paper, I don't need to chase no clout. I easy paper, don't let hate run in your mouth. It was that piece from East End, and a bad bitch from South.
About to leave my ladies out for years. New drip on the way, rap niggas still sad and bricks. Half a cake on the way, take a flight, you wanna take a lift. On the Molly man, he's on the way, I might take it a shot, I might take it a risk. It don't matter, baby, I'm straight,
Feel like I'm in Prince's house, purple paint all on the walls, sitting down on this fancy couch and I can't see straight, I'ma stay, 22, I'm in Paris, baby, got strippers' tits in my face, roll up in a Bentley, I'm Christian, I'm Fendi, I'm a Prada. I already make that paper, I don't need to chase no clout. I easy paper, don't let hate run in your mouth. I already make that paper, I don't need to chase no clout. I easy paper, don't let hate run in your mouth. It was that piece from East End, and a bad bitch from South. I'm a Prada.
About to leave my ladies out for years. New drip on the way, rap niggas still sad and bricks. Half a cake on the way, take a flight, you wanna take a lift. On the Molly man, he's on the way, I might take it a shot, I might take it a risk. It don't matter, baby, I'm straight,
Feel like I'm in Prince's house, purple paint all on the walls, sitting down on this fancy couch and I can't see straight, I'ma stay, 22, I'm in Paris, baby, got strippers' tits in my face, roll up in a Bentley, I'm Christian, I'm Fendi, I'm a Prada. I already make that paper, I don't need to chase no clout. I easy paper, don't let hate run in your mouth. I already make that paper, I don't need to chase no clout. I easy paper, don't let hate run in your mouth. It was that piece from East End, and a bad bitch from South.
About to leave my ladies out for years. New drip on the way, rap niggas still sad and bricks. Half a cake on the way, take a flight, you wanna take a lift. On the Molly man, he's on the way, I might take it a shot, I might take it a risk. It don't matter, baby, I'm straight,
Feel like I'm in Prince's house, purple paint all on the walls, sitting down on this fancy couch and I can't see straight, I'ma stay 22, I'm in Paris, baby, got strippers tits in my face, roll up in a Bentley, I'm Christian, I'm Fendi, I'm a Prada. I already make that paper, I don't need to chase no clout. I ain't easy paper, don't let hate fun in your mouth. I already make that paper, I don't need to chase no clout. I ain't easy paper, don't let hate fun in your mouth. It was like peace from East End, I'm that bitch from South.
About to take my ladies out for years. New drip on the way, Rap niggas still sliding bricks. Half a cake on the way, Take a flight, you wanna take a lift. On the Molly man, he's on the way, I might take it a shot, I might take it a risk. It don't matter, baby, I'm straight,
Feel like I'm in Prince's house, purple paint all on the walls, Sitting down on this fancy couch and I can't see straight, I'ma stay, 22, I'm in Paris, baby, got strippers tits in my face, roll up in a Bentley, I'm Christian, I'm Fendi.
All aircraft be advised, information Bravo now current. Altimeter 299er5.
I already made that paper, I don't need to chase no clout. I ain't easy paper, don't let hate fun in your mouth. I already made that paper, I don't need to chase no clout. I ain't easy paper, don't let hate fun in your mouth. It was like peace from East End, I'm that bitch from South.
About to take my ladies out for years. New drip on the way, Rap niggas still sliding bricks. Half a cake on the way, Take a flight, you wanna take a lift. On the Molly man, he's on the way, I might take it a shot, I might take it a risk. It don't matter, baby, I'm straight,
Feel like I'm in Prince's house, purple paint all on the walls, Sitting down on this fancy couch and I can't see straight, I'ma stay, 22, I'm in Paris, baby, got strippers tits in my face, roll up in a Bentley, I'm Christian, I'm Fendi, I'm a Prada. I already make that paper, I don't need to chase no clout. I ain't easy paper, don't let hate fun in your mouth. I already make that paper, I don't need to chase no clout. I ain't easy paper, don't let hate fun in your mouth. It was like peace from East End, I'm that bitch from South.
So there's about a 20-second delay for YouTube and about a 5-second delay for Twitch. Whatever that means. Looks like we're back on track.
About to take my ladies out for years. New drip on the way, Rap niggas still sliding bricks. Half a cake on the way, Take a flight, you wanna take a lift. On the Molly man, he's on the way, I might take it a shot, I might take it a risk. It don't matter, baby, I'm straight,
Feel like I'm in Prince's house, purple paint all on the walls, Sitting down on this fancy couch and I can't see straight, I'ma stay, 22, I'm in Paris, baby, got strippers tits in my face, roll up in a Bentley, I'm Christian.
I think this is looping on one song.
I already make that paper, I don't need to chase no clout. I ain't easy paper, don't let hate fun in your mouth.
Let's find something else.
Now you can stream your favorite live
And a commercial.
so you can be
And
there
now a word
live
from our
for the
sponsor
biggest moments. Touchdown and catch history in
on
the
SoundCloud.
Fox 1, we live for live. Streaming now.
Fits in the tantrums.
Wow, I wish there was a way to skip that crap.
Then on the Moon Winter Tour.
23 seconds to go.
Show at Agua Caliente, Friday, February 27th. Get tickets now at aguacalientecasinos.com.
Agua Caliente. Agua Caliente.
The latest album, Man on the Moon, is available everywhere. Fits and the Tantrums, live in Rancho Mirage. Management reserves all rights.
Well, they look lit up, but it's really hard to tell. We're flying daytime because it looks better in daytime. We're at 35,000. In fact, let's go ahead now. We're a long ways from destination, but let's go check out some stuff. Let's look at our ILS entry. Go to charts.
I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And
Looks like that's our destination right here. ILSV runway 34 right. Yeah, looks like the one. A lot of these don't line up though. I'm thinking it's going to be cream. Cream to cacao. We'll check that in a minute. So 4,000 feet. We're going to go ahead and set to 3,800 feet. I don't know why it would be 4,000 feet. Okay, we already know. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Cream to cacao. This is camel to cacao. I think we're coming in cream cloak. Let's take a look. Nope, not even. Interesting. None of these line up. Yeah, it's a loop. I don't know why it's a loop. Mookie, there's a Mookie right there. I think we're on Umuki. Let's have another look. Yep. Mookie de Caihio. The Cecil. Mookie Caihio Cecil. A weird approach. Let's see. We got to look at the TTs. So, Rosa Avery. what's AV? Pedla Arosa AV. Pedla Arosa AV. Harlon. There's a Rosa. So they're obviously coming in this way, but it's a flight path that's not being shown here. Or there.
About to leave my ladies out for years. New drip on the way, Rap niggas still sad and bricks. Off the cake on the way, Take a flight, you wanna take a lift. On the Molly man, he's on the way, I might take it a shot, I might take it a risk. It don't matter, baby, I'm straight,
Feel like I'm in Prince's house, purple paint all on the walls, Sitting down on this fancy couch and I can't see straight, I'ma stay, 22, I'm in Paris,
That's
baby,
interesting.
strippers tits in my face, Roll up in a
How about
bed,
nothing?
Christian, I'm feeling, I'm a I already make that paper, I don't need to chase no clout, I need you paper, don't let hate run in your mouth, I already make that paper, I don't need to chase
Okay,
no clout,
let's try something else.
I need you paper, don't let hate run in your mouth, it was like peace from East End, I'm a bad bitch from South,
About to leave my ladies out for years. New drip on the
Well,
way,
there's Avery
niggas still sad and bricks. Off the cake on
and
the way,
Sting.
Take a flight, you wanna take a
Let's take a look at that again.
lift. On the way, I might take it a shot, I might take it a risk. It don't matter,
Alright, so
baby, I'm straight,
Avery Arosa.
I'm in Prince's house, purple paint all on the walls, Sitting down on this fancy couch and I can't see straight, I'ma stay, 22, I'm in Paris, baby, got strippers tits in my face, Roll up in a bed,
Avery to Arosa.
I already make that paper, I don't need to chase no clout, I need you paper, don't let hate run in your mouth, I already make that paper, I don't need to chase no clout,
Beautiful
I need you
Yabuki.
paper, don't let hate run in your mouth, it was like peace from East End, I'm a bad bitch from South,
So there's Arosa Avery right there. Wish we could draw on this. But we can't.
Ranked number 1 in innovation 11 consecutive years, Arizona State University.
That's our
isn't
approach
just ahead
in.
of the curve, it's creating
Arosa
new paths to
Avery.
success. Learn from notable clinical and research faculty.
Alden.
Online, that's a degree better. Explore programs at asuonline.asu.edu.
Udibo Yamuki Cairo Cecil Crest. It's a combination of approaches. I think we're coming in just like that. Let's have a look at the airport. Right. So there's our approach. God, it's a Japanese fucked up approach. Heading 138. We're going to need this for taxi. Alright, we're going to leave this up. We'll pin that. And we'll pin that. Those two are pinned. I'll go back to our approach. These guys don't show up on the approach at all, though, on the EFB, on the FMC, I should say. There's no cacao. The Cecil on here, let's take a look. No, it's a camel and a cacao. I don't see Cecil anywhere.
The morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see it all. And even if I could, it'll all be great. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so
Kaiho,
bad.
Kirby,
It's not so
Cecil, Crest. This could be the one. Kaiho, Kirby, Cecil, Crest. Kaiho, Cecil, Crest, right. EFB. Oh, look at that, it's 1,500 feet. And 220. So Kaiho, Kirby, Cecil, Crest. Okay, that makes a little more sense. So we're shooting for actually ILSY. This is the one, not Z. 220 and 1,500 feet. She's pretty hostile, apparently. We must have done something really fucking bad. I wish I had access to some good old rock and roll on this piece of shit. Let's see if we can find some. Hold on. Oh, we just left Hawaii, so why not have some 5-0? I think this is cover shit. Wipe out. Okay, well that's a semi-suitable mix. SoundCloud, so I don't know what the fuck it is. Right on my brain. Too much love it drives a man insane. You broke my will. Oh, what a thrill. Goodness gracious. Paintball's on fire. Chuck, you gotta hear this. Little Dick. Little Dickie. Wop, wop. Wop, wop. Wop, wop. Wop. Okay, well, we're having fun now, aren't we? God, this sucks. I don't want 50 shit. Joan Jett. Oh, Jesus. Oh, like 60s.
A BetterHelp ad. This November,
Ay,
BetterHelp
ay, ay.
is encouraging people to reach out, grab lunch with an old friend, call your parents, or even find support in therapy. BetterHelp makes it easy with its therapist match commitment and over 12 years of online therapy experience.
Ay, ay,
Matching members with qualified
Okay, so I think we're set. I think we
professionals. And just like
identified the
that lunch with an old
proper
friend,
approach.
Once you do reach out, you'll wonder, why didn't I do this sooner?
It's the Y
Start
approach,
now
it's
at
not the Z approach.
BetterHelp.com/pressplay for 10% off your first month.
Sound familiar?
So that's what we're
Mattress
going
Firm,
to
we
do.
understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to
Get the
match
speed
you with a
brake
mattress
arm.
that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to
And let's check our
$700 plus
progress
free
here.
adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Okay, this is kind of freaky. Well, I guess if they had the rights to it, who else has the rights to it? I don't know. Shit, who knows? She's still dead?
Let's go.
Okay. It's the Aussie channel.
That's not just a Toyota truck. That's the sound of no crowds, no alerts, no distractions, and no telling what you'll find next. You know, like a detour. So why would you ever take a tour when you could take a detour? Toyota trucks.
Yeah, it's pretty weak. Pretty weak tracks. Oh, I think I'm going to skip this. Most of this shit is old timer Kiss and shit like that. Yeah, I had about enough of this shit. It's EDM Bryan Adams shit. God, I can't get off of this fucking channel. God damn. Well, that sounds like, that's really funny. I've tried and we worked real hard. Jimmy got married. I locked him in my yard. Summer seemed to last forever, and if I had the choice, yeah, those wanna be there. Those were the best days of my life. Right. Yeah, we're set 1400 and 220. We should be okay. We're looking on our fuel. We got 55 tons left. Now I'm down on my luck. Yes, I'm down on my luck.
Well, I'm down on my luck. I was hiding in Honduras. I'm a desperate man. Sent lawyers, guns, and money. But shit has hit the fan. Send lawyers, guns, and money. 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 Send lawyers, guns, and money.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Okay, Chad. Today you're gonna drive the all-electric Toyota BZ.
But my electric vehicle phobia. I'm not ready, Dr. Ross.
I believe in you.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh,
We're
oh my
inside
gosh.
Try to take deep breaths, okay?
The ventilated seats, they're touching me.
You can do
Let's get rid of the commercials for a moment. We can go commercial free just by muting it. Let's try that. Yeah, we can mute it. Let's dismiss that. Let's go back to some Albee tunes. Albee tunes. Getting close, folks. An hour and 58 minutes to go. Jeez. This is a long haul. I should get some kind of long haul credits for this piece of shit. I'm hoping the landing is good. I'm going to take a look at my Volanta landing statistics here in a while. I've been doing pretty good. That's the good thing about Volanta. You can see how you did on your landing. Of course, I've got Alexa to key in, and also I've got Max ChatGPT to tell me how good I did. So I'm just going to relax and look at some stuff on my iPad for a while. is some damn good music right there. I forgot that I had that. I got some good tunes on my SoundCloud site. Just figure out how. Well, this is it, baby. Reality has hit home hard. Well, I guess that's it, baby. Reality has hit home hard. You don't need to put it off anymore. Just turn away and walk out that door. You thought you had it all figured out, but baby, you just don't know what love's about. It's time for me to spend some time alone. I'm tired of trying to make this your happy home. I'm leaving sad. This time it's for good. You should have treated me the way you said you would. I'm leaving sad, and you can't make me stay. I'm trying to let you know this ain't no good anyway. I'm leaving. I know it's gonna be hard on you once it really hits you that I'm gone. I spent so much time trying to make things right, but I really knew all along you'll be okay, time and pain, but it won't be today. As you walk around and try to find yourself, you look at the bed you made. I'm leaving sad. This time it's for good. You should have treated me the way you said you would. Yeah. I'm leaving and you can't make me stay. I'm trying to let you know this ain't no good anyway. Hurt me so sad to go. Hurt me so sad to go. Nothing like singing along to your own music, I guess, huh? I can find some more stuff in my library here. Let's see. Here's a good one.
I told you once and I told you twice.
Yeah, it's Billy on
You
vocals.
never listened to my advice. You don't try very hard to please me. With what you know you should be there. Well, this could be the last time. This could be the last time. Maybe I'm sorry, girl, if I can't stay. Feeling like I do today. There's too much pain, too much sorrow. I guess I'll feel the same tomorrow. Well, this could be the last time. This could be the last time. Maybe the last time. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this could be the last time. This could be the last time. Maybe last time. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. But I told you once and I told you twice. Someone will have to pay the price. Here's a chance to change your mind. 'Cause I'll be gone a long, long time. Well, this could be the last time. This could be the last time. Maybe the last time. I don't know. Last time, baby, the last time. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Oh, that's a great cover. Holy shit. That's a great cover. We're going to Japan. God, I can't believe that there's nobody on this fucking stream. Drives me crazy. I could stream 20 hours a day and nobody would show up on this goddamn stream, either on YouTube or on Twitch. I'm sick of YouTube and Twitch. Come on, you bastards. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna stream and fly anyway, so it's all a matter of... It's all in good freaking fun. I could get political. I don't think anybody's lurking. I mean, she does look pretty good. I don't know why the contrail looks like it's going upward. kind of change tracks here for a moment and see what else we can come up with. Where? That's what I want to know. Let's go ahead and open up that gun. Pause this for a moment, if I can. Let's go ahead and announce we're on the frequency to Japan.
Tokyo approach, United 4409 Heavy, through flight level 350 for 17,000.
United 4409 Heavy, Tokyo departure, clear direct 30 and 150E, resume the Keola tree. Descend to 17,000 feet.
Clear direct 30 and 150E.
I don't fucking think so. This is where we kill
United
BATC.
4409 Heavy.
Let's try to request another runway.
United
134 right.
4409 Heavy, request approach change.
United 4409 Heavy, you've not yet started your descent. Unable.
Okay, kiss my ass. Well, that's what I figured would happen. BATC always fucks it up. I knew they would. Let's go back to the Volanta count. We're not going to really pay much attention to BATC tonight. Hour and 41 to go. That's got a long ending. You're gonna have to chop that. I'm gonna have to edit that. I guess I can't. See how long it takes to come into the next song. There you go. Yeah, I gotta chop that. hear his voice now that he's gone.
I'll say goodbye when the sun goes down.
Blow a kiss to my buddies up there on the wall, all my buddy musicians on this track.
In my mind, I make this bed. Final time. Wind is cold. Night is clear.
I may have to do a remake of this. If I can learn how to sing it. That's me playing guitar and bass. And keyboards.
When the sun goes down. I'll say goodbye.
Ah, Greg Ray. Rest in peace, buddy. We miss you, that's for sure. You and Jimmy. How are we doing on this flight? An hour and a half to go. We're getting close. We're getting close. This was a long haul, that's for sure. It's supposed to be in by 8. Looks like it's going to be 8:30. Huh. 4:41. Their time. Like 14 hours ahead? Could be. I'll be back.
All aircraft be advised information hotel now current. QNH 1011.
Alright, that was a cool song, Incognito. I wrote that in 1984. 1984, I think. Or 83. I'll do a new version of that here coming up. This is The Lowdown, after my band. The Lowdown. Alright, we'll be coming up to Japan shortly here. Japan! 1 hour and 20 minutes to arrival. People are getting antsy on this flight, I'll tell you right now. This has been one long effort. This has been a long effort. How are we doing on fuel, I wonder? Let's have a look. I'm kind of concerned about that, actually. Let's have a looky-see. Probably could have left that in place. Alright, we got 42 tons left. 42 tons left. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good. We'll make it. Yeah, the 34 right. We're not going to do the DATC approach. That's bullshit. Not going to happen. Not going to happen tonight. We're not going to do that. In fact, I'm going to probably turn DATC off shortly. In fact, while I'm doing that, I'm going to turn it, we'll do it before and after GPS reading. And now the more recent version of Incognito. So here's our FPS right now, running at 120 frames, which is great. And 6.5 out of 11 megabytes on the GPU, which is great. Actually, I don't think it's megabytes, I think it's gigabytes. Could be megabytes, I don't know. Alrighty, so that being said, let's go ahead and get rid of BATC. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep it just so I can get it to the taxi stuff. We'll keep it on just so we can get the taxi location. But that's great frame rate. Let's look outside and see what it does to the frame rate. Okay, it dropped and it came back up. So running 125 on the frame rate, 6.5 out of 11 on the GPU. That's pretty freaking good when you consider that it's really 6.5 out of 13. So we're performing at max. We've got max performance going on. Which is interesting because in 2024 the aircraft is resident on their server, not mine. This is not in my computer. This is in their server. And I think I'm on the West USA server, so the only thing that's in my server is the actual the operating functions of the sim. My PC. Everything else is on their server, so looks like they're optimizing it a little bit better. This is PMDG 777-300ER, United Airlines livery. Yeah, it's a familiar voice. That's me, I know. So, yeah, PMDG 777-300ER, United Airlines livery. This is from Honolulu to Tokyo. This has been about an 8-hour ride. It's going to be an 8-hour ride. We left this morning. I wouldn't want to be anywhere but first class on this flight. Because holy shit. If I can get inside the plane, if I do this, go showcase. Center it up, I may be able to get inside. There we go. Alright, here's first class. It's weird how I have to do that. Now we did board GSX, so I don't know where all the passengers are. I don't think they're here when we're in flight. That's our flight level sinking and rising. Let's go further back. Galley. Of the rising tide, the things that you do, that you try to hide, and look in the heart of the rising sun, the ways that you know. That's pretty bizarre. Go further back. Go. And the back of the bus. Pretty weird. guess this is it, baby. Reality has hit home hard. You don't need to put it off anymore. Just turn away and walk out that door. Walk out that door. You thought you had it all figured out. But baby, you just don't know what love's about. It's time for me to spend some time alone. I'm tired of trying to make this your happy home. I'm leaving. This time it's for good. You should have treated me the way you said you would. I'm leaving, and you can't make me stay. I'm trying to let you know this ain't no good anyway. I'm leaving. I know it's gonna be hard on you once it really hits you that I'm gone. I spent so much time trying to make things right, but I really knew all along you'll be okay, time and pain, but it won't be today. As you walk around and try to find yourself, you look at the bed you made. I'm leaving. This time folks, we're an hour out of Japan. We're getting close, we're getting close. I'm getting excited to try to do this landing. Anything could happen. It's a 777. I could really screw this up. I could really screw it up. I've been known to screw it up. This has been a long flight and a long day. Okay, I know. I actually did a lot of stuff while Misty was flying the jet. First Officer Misty. Where's First Officer Misty? Is she in here today? Yeah, there she is. She's been doing a good job. Keeping an eye on things while I was taking care of business. Scrubbing grout. Walking dogs. Feeding dogs. Setting up my YouTube TV. Doing a bunch of stuff. This is an interesting track. This is recorded on a Behringer powered mixer. 2 takes. Live drums. Live bass. Live keyboards. With a ghost guitar track. And then I took it back home and mixed it all. The girl vocalist was Lara Gressley. She did a couple of tracks. One live, a couple of backups in the studio. I mixed and produced the whole thing.
That's all you'll ever hear me say. Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. I'm sobering up.
She had a pretty powerful voice. Too bad she married a flake and stopped singing. Ran for DA in Riverside. Good singer. We didn't do too good live. We butchered our one live show. So we lost our drummer before the show and some flake came in and sat in at Malone's. It was a nightmare gig. One of the big nightmare gigs. The band lasted about 3 months. Would have been a good band though. That's Phil Stein on bass. John Mullen on keyboard. Me on everything else. Some guy named Red Arback or something like that on the drums. Red was his name. I don't know his last name. Tried to hit on the singer and that broke up the band. His wife caught him. His wife caught him trying to cheat. Or something like that. I don't even know his last name. Doesn't matter. It's a pretty tight recording. I may have enough music of my own to just finish this flight. This is all my original stuff on SoundCloud. Al B. Tunes. I'll be back. I'll be Simmer. I'll be damned. Same shit, this all happened in the same studio session. She liked this song, I don't know, none of us liked it.
If I was a man, I'd
couple of flat notes there. We are ignoring the ATC.
Slain Fingers May 0J7 FRB says,
We'll take our descent when we're ready.
Remove the space at 1BB4CBBB.
Tomorrow I may test 2020 because I haven't played it for a while, or flown it, I should say. Let's bring that down so I can hear myself actually. Yeah, I haven't done 2020 in quite a while. I'm just curious if it needs to be updated. I may have to check that tomorrow. See how that's going. I could optimize that a little better, I think, now. Now that we're running on this new PC, I could probably max the hell out of 2020. And ultra the hell out of that one. We'll try that tomorrow. I'll do a Phoenix flight tomorrow on 2020 just to see how it goes. Alright, Captain's going to step out of the cabin here for a bio break. I'll listen to a couple more Albie Tune songs, upcoming Barracuda. Same band lined up. Myself, Red, Phil Stein, John Mullen, and me, Lara Gressley singing. Alright, co-pilot Cheech is having a nice sleep before we arrive. Let's get a little bit lower volume on that. Now we're about 160 miles out of our pattern. Tonique coming up in 12 miles. We won't start our descent until Rosa. Sorry, Pedla. Pedla. I thought I did a pretty good job on this lead. Yeah, not bad, not bad. God, what a lead. Holy shit. This is a great MAGA song. It's called Liberty. Of liberty and tyranny. The tyranny of which we just escaped. God, I really like this song. Good chicken picking. And it goes right back into rock. From rock to country. And back again. Very free. Very liberty. Great tune. I should send that song to Mark Levin. I gotta find out his email address and send that to him. Act 3. This is a song about winding down. Enjoying. Watching sunrises on Kauai. And sunsets on Oahu. Swimming at the pipeline. In Turtle Bay. Saying goodbye to friends. That's the tough part, saying goodbye to the friends. Or not being able to say goodbye to them. think we're going to be coming up on TD here fairly soon. Let's go and check our progress. Okay, 2:55 to go to TD. It's a great song. Hard to believe that all of this stuff was recorded on a powered board. Powered Behringer mixer, which I gave to Greg Ray before he died. I wonder who got that. Wasn't intended for anybody but him, that's for sure. Alright, 31 tons left. I think we'll make it safely. Let's bring this one down a little bit. It's called My Friends. It's dedicated to all my friends that are no longer here. Some good songs coming up. Dexter, dedicated to Jeff Beck. Torment and Torture, recorded on a micro BR, which was crazy. Terror Eyes, EYZ. The G, named after my little female pug. A lot of stuff in here. 14 years ago. Most of this stuff was recorded 14 years ago, so 2001. Sorry, 2011. I think she passed in 2010. Been pretty clear air up here for the whole flight. Against the jet stream. What's our heading anyway? 307. Wow. I haven't been staying on top of that, have I? I guess you have to keep it there just in case you lose autopilot. Not sure why you have to keep it there. They always recommend that you keep the heading same as your true heading. by Dexter. The reason it's called, just listen to the lead. Got a lot of Beck tones. This was recorded on a multi-track recorder the size of an iPhone. I should re-record this one. Quality equipment that I have now, including real drums. Hard to get those sounds now. I'd have to do something similar. Tokyo, Tokyo, here we come. You must be pro. You must be pro. I'm so glad nobody's on this stream listening to my stupidity. I think word's getting around not to watch my stream. I've banned every bot possible. I've tried every time slot. I had a bunch going there for a while. Seems like everybody just kind of dropped off. Twitch is not really panning out. YouTube's never had anything on it. I should probably go back to Facebook. This is, we'll find a different platform. That is one tired pug. I can move the camera down and show him. He would be unhappy with me if I did that. God, I may have to play the set list over. Oh, you know, I got a bunch more in here too. Hold on. Oh, no, I don't. After this one is Terrorize, and then the G, and that's it. 14 years ago, so 2010, 2011. I was 5 years into my pro career at a major insurance company when I was recording these things up in my loft in Lake Forest. That was a fun little loft. Pain in the ass to get up there though. Really a pain in the ass to move equipment up and down 3 flights of stairs. 1, 2, 3 flights of stairs. You had to get the gear up to that loft. Holy shit, it was a pain in the ass. But I did it. And everything was up there. There was a Galleon Kruger bass amp up there. There was Line 6 guitar amp. There was mixing boards, EV speakers. Everything was up there. JBLs, NS10Ms.
Cross cream at above 4,000 feet. Cleared IL at Zulu runway 34 right, all open 554 heavy.
Where are we at here? Let's take a look at our TD. God, we're still 174 miles out at the top of descent. Jesus. It's the never-ending frickin' flight, man. I thought we'd be done by now. Already 8:30. It's going to be 9:30 before we finish. That's an hour late. And we're flying at the correct speed. I wonder why. I guess we're up against it. We're up against it.
All aircraft be advised, information Juliet now current, QNH 1010.
What's called terrorize. There's some great songs on this album, I'm telling you. Too bad a lot of them were just instrumentals, which is okay. That's all I was going for. I will redo Torment and Torture. I'll have to drop those tracks right onto my Tascam Model 24 and see if I can do that. I think I can. I think I could just record it right on there. Just play right along with that some bitch. A damn good bass player too right there. Holy shit. We may have to circulate all the way to the top of this playlist. I think we're going to. We don't have to listen to we don't have to listen to shitty music. We can listen to some good rock and roll. I never look at that damn camera. I should probably have the camera down lower, looking up. But then it would be looking into my nose. I wonder what that would look like. Let's try it. That's not bad, really. Wall is in the way. I'll move it there. The throttle's right in my chin. I don't know. That doesn't look too good. How about right here? Good either. Right up the nose. Nah, I don't think so. I think we're going back. I think we're going back. That's okay. Right there. Excuse me, Misty. TD and 111 miles. Let's
Air Japan 8 Heavy, clear direct cream, cross cream at or
let's
above
let VATC know.
Cleared ILS, Zulu.
Yeah, we're not even going to let them know.
Cleared direct cream, cross cream at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared ILS, Zulu runway 34 right here, Japan 8 Heavy.
Great song. I think we need to loop that. make it okay. We have 13 left. I wonder what's in reserve. Let's have a look here. Let's see. That's with a PDF.
I went home with the waitress.
And we got 6 tons in reserve.
How was I to know she was with the Russians too?
139,000. What's the burn?
I was counting in Havana. I took a little risk. Send lawyers, guns, and money. Dad, get me out of this. Hey!
Huh. Can't see the burn.
I'm an innocent bystander.
3,640 nautical miles. 8 hours.
Between a rock and a hard place. Yes, I'm down on my luck. Well, I'm down on my luck. Well, I'm down on my luck. I was hiding in Honduras.
Oh, there it is. 139.
I'm a desperate man.
We started out with a 166.
Send lawyers,
It should have been 30, about 25 tons left at the end.
Send lawyers, guns, and money. Send lawyers, guns, and money. Send lawyers, guns, and money.
Yeah, we're pretty close. About what it should be. We'll finish up with about 20,000 left. 19 or 20.
Send lawyers, guns, and money. Send lawyers, guns, and money.
75 to top of descent. That's in VNAV. Minutes remaining. I think we're going to grab our top of descent a little early. When I checked Alexa this morning, temps in Japan, folks, will be around 50 degrees. So it's a nice crisp autumn day. Tokyo. Interesting stuff I saw in Japan here the last couple of days. Their grocery carts have built-in pads, so as you're shopping, you add the item, scan the item into your grocery cart, and as you're checking out, you pay in with your grocery cart. Don't need to get into a line. The grocery carts have the checkout in them. And of course, they're all sterilized and taken care of. Amazing technology. I don't know whether they're using it, but we're not. Why are we that fucking stupid that we can't do what they're doing? We should be doing what they're doing and not what Europe is doing. What Europe is doing is just stupid. Stupidity. Japan, yes. Europe, no. Coming up on the 95-mile barrier. Let's have a look at that. There she is. Okay, so we are roughly about 50 miles from top of descent. I'm not seeing it here yet. TD will be at Arosa. Oh, there it is. Before Arosa. Hoping that it'll do it by itself. Unfinished song. I can come up with some words to this now that I'm listening to it again. Well, all the background vocals are there already.
United 4409 Heavy, Tokyo approach. Expect a Rosa 2 hotel. Runway 34 right.
Really? Interesting. Rosa.
Expect a Rosa 2 hotel. Runway 34 right. United 4409
We'll do it, but we're not
Heavy.
going to take any vectors. They want me on 34 right, but we're set up for 34 left. It's okay. We're going to ignore the vectors. We'll just tell them when we're descending. Set up for left. We're set up for left. But I lost that. Now we're set up for right. Left. They want us on left. No, we're going to take 34 right. Okay. That's good. Let's have a looky here. Let's look at the plan. If I can get this to stabilize. 15 miles of descent. Yep, we're on 34 right, so we're okay. They want us on our Rosa 2H. We're just going to stick with our plan and not take any vectors. Tokyo Center, United 449, ready for descent.
You never listen to my advice. You don't drive very hard to please me. But what you know is
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Let's turn this music off.
well, this could be the last time. This could be the last time.
Looks like we're speeding up. Don't know why. 0.850. Okay, we're okay. 0.850. And we are at descent. Let's go ahead and hit it. And it's not doing anything. Should do it automatically. Let's find out. There she goes. Check non-normal. FMC message. Nothing. Alright, we're on descent. Check our recall. Speed brakes armed, auto brakes 3. We already know our approach. We're not going to go over the approach right now, so we're going to be approaching on 34 right, Arosa, transition, ILS at 1400 feet. Auto brake is set, landing data entered, approach briefings completed. Altimeters. Let's go ahead and find out what they are.
LSOR のは Q クラーズアット2000 シーリング8サウザンドブロークンテンパレチャー1ツリー
That's annoying.
ビューポイント09 QNH1010 ランディングランウェイと34レフト34ライト
2983. Okay, shut up. Shut the hell up. God, that's freaking annoying. 2983. 2983. Jesus.
Tokyo approach. United 4409 Heavy. Through flight level 283 for 17,000 feet direct to Arosa.
United 4409 Heavy, Tokyo departure, clear direct Arosa. Resume the Keola tree.
Yeah, we're on that approach. We're not going for theirs, we're going for ours.
Resume the Keola tree. Descend to 17,000 feet. United 4409 Heavy.
We are going for ours, not theirs. We are on approach, folks. We'll keep that minimalized. Should have a big right-hand turn coming up here shortly. We're still on profile. Speed should be good. 302. This may be the last time. We're a little slow, but that's okay. Maybe the last time. I don't know. There's our fix rings. So by AV in 6 miles, we need to be at 189. Folks, we're on final descent into Tokyo.
United 4409 Heavy, contact Tokyo Control 134.15.
There's our big right-hand turn.
Center on 134.15. United 4409 Heavy. Tokyo Control, United 4409 Heavy. Passing flight level 19 and 3 for 17,000 direct of ease.
Expect vectors, visual runway, tree 4 right approach.
United 4409 Heavy, you are assigned to flight level 350. I show you up to flight level 186. Climb to flight level 350.
Roger. Climb to flight level 350.
No. Shut the hell up. Here's BATC screwing up again. We already called ready for descent. We'll call again.
4409 Heavy. Approaching our
First they
top
told me to
descent.
descend, and now they're telling me to go back up. This is BATC's always fucking it up.
United 4409 Heavy, approach to hotel, runway 34 right, descend to 11.
Shut the hell up.
QNH 1010.
Shut the hell up and speak fucking English, will ya?
Arosa 2 Hotel, runway 34 right, descend to 11,000 feet, United 4409 Heavy.
We're going to standard.
United 4409 Heavy, descend to 7,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Expect vectors visual runway tree 4 right approach.
Descend to 7,000 feet, QNH 1010, United 4409 Heavy.
Tokyo Center on 11.9.35. Good day. Air Bosna 280 Heavy. Descend and maintain 2,000. Contact Tokyo Tower on 118.575.
Altimeter set for approach.
Descend and maintain 2,000. Tower on 118.575 Delta 167
Speed brake is armed.
for Air Bosna 624.
Traffic.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. Traffic. Speed should be 251, and we are fast, so we're gonna get some speed brakes going.
On 119.35. Good day.
Going to 119.35.
52 miles out.
Air Bosna 9er, 2 heavy contact, Tokyo Center on 119.
And now we're in the soup.
Good day.
Heading is now 310.
119.35, Air Bosna 9er 2 heavy.
Okay, we just came through the clouds. Still on profile. Utibo, 9 miles, should be at 10,000.
678, descend and maintain 2,000. Contact
Looking
Tokyo
good.
Tower on 118.575.
Descend and maintain 2,000.
Speed brake still extended, 260.
Air Bosna 678.
Good evening, Tokyo! One big motherfucker coming in for landing. Alright, so 5 miles to Utibo. Should be at 10,142, so we're leveling. And we're going to drop to 6,000 in 16 miles. Then we're going to hit flaps.
Tokyo Center, Air Bosna 58 is passing 7,400, climbing 12,000.
At Yohuki.
Air Bosna 58,
Yamuki.
Tokyo Center.
Yamiki will get
altimeter
flaps.
2982, radar contact, continue to descend.
Alright, so speed good. We can take the speed brakes up. .230. Speed good. Profile good.
United 4409 ヘビー、コンタクト東京アプローチ119デシマル4。
Contact Tokyo approach 119.4. United
Big right turn
4409
coming up.
heavy. Tokyo approach, United 4409 heavy. Good day. 10,200 we have kilo.
United 4409 ヘビー東京アプローチ。グッドデー。QNH10101 テクトザ ILS0 ランウェイ34ライト。
QNH1010 expect the ILS Zulu runway 34 right. United 4409 heavy.
United 4409 ヘビー。Descend to 4,000 feet.
Descend to 4,000 feet. United 4409 heavy.
Heading 353. Still on profile. By Yomuki in 12 miles. We need to be at 6,000.
Tokyo approach, Japan Air 154, 9,800 feet, we have kilo.
Speed good. 240.
United 4409 ヘビー。U1 順位4フ RE オフコース。クリアードダイレクトキャメル。リスームオンナビゲーション。
Okie dokie.
Affirm. Cleared direct camel. Resume own navigation. United 4409 heavy.
Japan Air 154東京アプローチ。QNH10101 テクトザ ILS0 ランウェイ34ライトウィズザクリームトランジション。
QNH1010 expect the ILS Zulu runway 34 right with the cream transition. Japan Air 154.
United 4409 ヘビー。20 miles from カカオ。ターンライト。ヘディング020。メインスタインフォア1000 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS
That's good, whatever the fuck you said.
34ライト。
We'll have our own
Turn right.
heading.
Heading 020. 4,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 34 right. United
Yomuki, we need
4409 heavy.
6,000. So we got 4 miles to get to 6,000.
Approach. All Nippon 62 heavy. Good day. 9,300 feet. We have
Drag
kilo on board.
required.
オール日本62ヘビー東京アプローチ。QNH10101 テクトザ ILS0 ランウェイ34ライトウィズザクリームトランジション。
We're ready for flaps.
QNH1010 expect the ILS Zulu runway 34 right with cream transition. All Nippon 62 heavy.
We can go to flaps 5. .240 should be a good speed. I don't think we need speed brake at this point. And we have another right turn coming up as we cross the 15-mile marker. By Keho. We need to be at 4277. I think we'll make that no problem. Rainy, chilly day here in Tokyo. And we're going to take some more flaps. Flaps 15. We really want to be at 184, so we're going to take some more flaps. Flaps 20.
Traffic.
By Cecil, we want to be at 1500. Let's get some more flaps going. 25. Insufficient fuel, my ass.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Climb.
United 4409 ヘビー、コンタクト東京タワー118デシマル575.
Contact Tower 118.575. United 4409 Heavy. Have a good day.
All right.
Tokyo Tower. United
We're close enough for gear
4409
down.
Heavy. ILS Zulu runway 34 right.
Gear down.
United 4409 Heavy, Tokyo Tower, continue.
Airbus 8, turn next taxiway.
Roger. United 4409 Heavy.
Tokyo Tower, Airbus 610, tree 9
I will
miles
need,
south.
by Cecil, we'll need 1500. Full flaps.
Runway 34 right cleared to land. United 4409 Heavy.
Visual runway 34 right approach.
6 miles out. Going to approach mode.
Contact Tokyo departure 126.0 ski Mach 15.
Airbus 610.
777 pilot says, "Sup man."
Hey buddy. Tokyo landing coming right up. I hope. There's the island marker.
777 pilot says, "Hangda."
Yep. Anita.
Japan Air 495, ready to go. Runway
34 right. This has been an 8-hour long haul. Lining up.
777 pilot says, "Wow."
We'll go hold short of 34 right for traffic. Japan Air 495.
So far, so good. Let's dial it back a little bit.
1000.
We're on the button. Nicely lined up.
Delta 167 Heavy, turn next taxiway. Tokyo Tower.
2 white, 2 red.
6 Heavy, tree 9 miles south. Inbound visual runway tree 4 right approach.
Insufficient fuel. Come on, guys.
Airbus 26 Heavy, Tokyo Tower. Altimeter 2908 tree, cleared visual runway tree 4 right approach.
Delta 167. Cleared visual runway tree. Approaching minimums. Air Boston 26 Heavy. 200. Minimums.
Going to 121.7, Delta 167 Heavy.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Japan Air 495, runway 34
Little off
right,
center.
dive and wait.
Runway 34 right, line up and wait. Japan Air 495.
Vacate. All right, folks, this brings us to a wonderful conclusion to a long day.
777 pilot says,
Exit left at
8-hour
Charlie
flight
9er.
ended.
United 4409
Yeah, that
heavy.
was great, man. Actually, we didn't stream the whole time. We came back in about 2 hours ago. So it was flying all day, but streaming. I only streamed for 2
Ground
hours in the morning and
121.625.
2 hours tonight.
United 4409 heavy.
Let's see where they want us to go.
United 4409 heavy. Request taxi to assigned gate.
United 4409 Heavy, gate 70 taxi via Charlie 7, Echo 7, Hotel.
Gate 70 via Charlie 7, Echo 7, Hotel. United 4409 heavy.
Oh, that's annoying. Alright, so, what did they say? Which gate? Gate 70. Charlie 7 Echo 7. Gate 70. Marshaller has been dispatched. I didn't pick anything yet. Let's go to GSX. Alright, it already picked it up. Alright, so we need to update GSX too. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's wait for the marshal. And we can bring up flaps. Flaps up.
Air 225 at gate 1546, request pushback.
Air 225, Tokyo ground.
777, thanks for being on the stream, man. It's been a lonely day.
Northeast.
Pushback approved. Face northeast.
Not a whole
Air
lot of
225.
chat action today. Let's see, where's that marshal? And why isn't he here yet? Really? She was looking good all day, though, that's for sure. Smooth, graphics were cool.
Air Japan 67 heavy.
No texture
Ramp
issues.
154, request pushback.
Air Japan 67
Frame
heavy,
rates were
Tokyo
amazing.
ground. Pushback
120
approved.
frame rate.
Face northeast.
GPU usage was spectacular.
Pushback approved. Face northeast. Air
6
Japan
out of
67
12.
heavy.
I don't know if I need the marshal.
Contact Tokyo Tower
Ribmo says, are you doing another flight?
Have a good day.
Contact Tower 118.
I may.
575, Japan Air
What you have in
495,
mind?
bye-bye. Air Japan 67
Welcome, by the
heavy,
way.
Gate 57, request pushback and engine start.
It's been a long day. It's been 8 hours. I could do something short.
Air Japan 67
Ribmo
heavy,
says,
Tokyo
I wanted
ground.
to join.
Pushback and engine start approved.
Oh, you want to join in?
says,
Well, I'm on
thank you.
West USA server, and currently I'm at Haneda in Japan. Tokyo, Haneda, West USA server. And just let me know what kind of plane you want to fly. We could do free flight.
Ribmos says, so where for the next flight?
Well, I'm here.
Ready to taxi to the active.
Let's pull in and get
Ribmos
this thing
says,
completed, and then we'll talk about the next
777 to
flight.
300.
For right taxi via Romeo, Echo Niner, Charlie, Charlie.
I want to fly the 777. Okay.
Runway 34 right taxi
Oh,
via
oh
Romeo,
shit!
Echo Niner, Charlie, Charlie 1
I shouldn't be
25.
turning there. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, we could do 777. It's a long setup, though.
Ribmos says, what do you use for taxi?
I'm using BATC right now. If you look on the right-hand side of the screen, you can see BATC. On the left hand is Volanta. So that tracked the flight. So we're going to take a look at how I did on the landing. Yeah, you could do a 320. We could switch to Phoenix. I'd be up for a short Phoenix flight. They're a lot easier to set up. Oh, I'm still in the wrong parking. What the hell?
Ribmos says, anyone UWAMT?
Hold short runway
Ribmos
34
says,
left, Air Japan 67 heavy.
Alright, wait, give me a moment to get this thing parked and deboarded. I kept on jumping the gun in terms of my turn. I was trying to read the chat. So currently, let's wrap up here and let's wrap up the flight. Running BATC, FSTL for the ground liveries, Volanta for the flight recording.
777 pilot says, so what's next flight? Ribmos says, Vatsim. Or should he just spawn on Mulita player?
Yeah, I'm not on VATSIM. You can, if you want to do VATSIM, you can do VATSIM, but we'll pick a location, short flight. Now let's see what we got here. Where's my stand? Coming up right here on the right.
Ribmos says, yet I won't do it as well. 777 pilot says, I wanna join too.
Alright guys, give me a minute to get this thing all complete, okay? And then we'll do a group. Make sure that all your group settings are set up. Let's see what we got here. Do we have a marshal? No, we don't have a marshal. Okay. Close enough. Alright, parking brakes. Skip that little message there. Good, so we got to 300 feet. We did an ILS disconnect. We did a autopilot disconnect, I mean. And we took it in from about 300 or 400 feet in. Just to be safe on this one because it was a long flight. Let's have a look on Volanta and see how we did. So let's go ahead and minimize BATC, and we'll maximize Volanta. And you guys can see that now on the upper left side there. Let's see what our landing rate was. This is why I use Volanta. Alright, look at that. 348. 1.1 Gs. I think that qualifies as pretty good. Okay, what I can do is I can...
says at 777 pilot we could do Larnaca to Cairo.
Okay, 777, get me the, hang on a minute, and get me the airport information, and we'll
405 heavy, gate
do
16
that. But I
left.
want to go ahead and
Request
finish
pushback and
this
engine
stream
start.
up, or this flight. So I'm going to go ahead and
Air Japan 67 Heavy,
shut
contact
down.
Tokyo Tower 118.575.
I won't go through the D board.
Contact Tower 118.575, Air Japan 67 Heavy, bye-bye.
All
Go to
Nippon
EFB.
405 Heavy, Tokyo Ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast.
Pushback approved, face northeast. All Nippon 405 Heavy.
Requesting ground power.
Air
Is there a
225,
jetway here?
contact Tokyo Tower 118.575.
No jetway. That's some pretty tight parking in there. Look at that. All right, so no jetway. We're not going to deboard. We'll just go ahead and go through the shutdown.
Ramp 810 taxi via Charlie 7, Echo 7, Echo.
Ramp 810 via Charlie 7 Echo 7 Echo. Japan Air 154.
Air Japan 67 Heavy, cross runway 34 left at Lima 4. Continue taxi via Lima 4, Alpha 4.
Okay, well that's great. Look at that.
Whiskey, Golf,
Minus
Charlie,
348.
Charlie 1.
Alexa.
Cross runway 34 left at Lima 4. Continue taxi via Lima 4 Alpha 4 Bravo. Whiskey 4 Whiskey Golf Charlie. Charlie 1 Air Japan 67 Heavy. All Nippon 405 Heavy. Request taxi to the active.
Okay, Alexa's screwing up on me there, so we won't ask her.
All Nippon 405 Heavy, runway 34 right taxi via Romeo, Echo
Okay.
8, Charlie, Charlie 1.
Runway 34 right taxi via Romeo Echo 8 Charlie. Charlie 1 All Nippon 405 Heavy. All Nippon 405 Heavy. Request taxi.
All Nippon 405 Heavy, runway 34 right taxi via Echo 6, Charlie, Charlie 1.
Runway 34 right taxi via Echo 6 Charlie. Charlie 1 All Nippon 405 Heavy.
All right, we're going to end it right there, guys. So let's go ahead and Larnaca, give me some airport CAO codes. All right, so we're going to end this flight.
All Nippon 62 Heavy, gate 69er taxi via Charlie 8 Bravo.
And we're going to go to
Echo 8
A320.
Gate 69er via Charlie 8 Bravo, Echo 8 Hotel. All Nippon 62 Heavy.
I like the British Airways livery. Larnaca. Okay, I don't have a Larnaca, you guys. What is that?
Ripmos says, what are your multiplayer settings?
My multiplayer settings.
Ripmos says, LCLK.
Oh, LCLK. Hang on, let me do one thing at a time, buddy. LCLK.
777 Pilot says, which server?
West USA. All right. Okay, so I've never been to this airport. Looks pretty socked in. Let me look for a heavy gate. I'm taking a chance here because I don't know. I'll go ramp 30 large. That's GA though.
Ripmos says, West USA.
Yep, West USA. Okay, let's go to a medium ramp. These are all GA. Can this airport handle a 320?
Ribmos says, yes.
Okay. And Ribmos, Mr. Ribmos, what does that mean? Humor me. All right, A320. So that's trying to load up. Let me go ahead over here and do a flight plan. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Ribmos says, I am loading in.
Okay, but I'm at gate 30, I think. Ramp 30. So you can... looks pretty empty. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to go to Sim Brief. And let's do a new plan. And we're going to use current time. BAW 4409.
777 pilot says, which gate?
LCLK. I'm at 30, I believe. Let me take a look here. No markers, but I'm at 30. Okay guys, let's I'm setting up the plan, so give me a moment. LCLK, and destination will be Cairo.
Ribmos says, to HECA.
HECA, okay. Got it. That's a new route on me, buddy. Okay, so let's change the call sign. I don't know if British flies there, but that's what we're gonna do. And I gotta change this now to a 320. So I use the IAESL Phoenix. I think it's a 200. IAESL. How long is the block time? We'll find out the block time on this.
Ribmos says, can you see me?
Not sure yet. Hang on a sec. I see two jets parked over there. Let's see. Who's that? And you're in a 320. What's your livery?
Ribmos says, I am Egypt Air.
Egypt Air, okay, so I'm gonna have to, I'll have to go into my settings in a moment and reset. Let's do that. Let's go here. Let me go to multiplayer. You gotta click it off and on. So I'm in West USA. Multiplayer off and on.
Just turn away and walk out that door.
Let's resume.
You had it all figured out. But baby, you just don't know what
I see an A320 Airbus right next to me now. It doesn't show. It doesn't show the livery. Are you parked in the opposite direction? And I don't see 777 in here.
Ripmos says, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Ripmos says, let me reset.
Yeah, you want to reset on yours and see what happens. Alright, so back to the plan. LCLK to HECA. You guys can't see this because I'm doing it off on another screen in SimBrief. I'm going to shoot for, looks like a short flight. I'm going to do like 28,000 feet. And I'll, just for the sake of speed, I'll do 120 passengers, no freight. And looks like I'm ready to go ahead and do a flight plan. Its flight plan is complete. All right, we'll go instruments now. Phoenix tap to import. All right. GPU is attached. I'm not going to board any passengers this way. I'll do it automatically. I'll do it instant.
Triple Seven Pilot says, is time live?
Yes. I'm just going to do instant. I'm not going to do GSX. Let's send this to McDo. See if you guys are around here. I got one next to me. Kingfield AB. I don't see any other
Ripmos says,
nameplates.
Can you confirm the gate?
Pretty tough to confirm the gate. There's no markers.
777 Pilot says, I am in Frontier livery. Can't see you.
All right, let me go to my settings here. Okay, so I'm set up here. Let me go back out to general. God, I don't want to lose this. Alright guys, how do you get back out to the multiplayer settings?
Triple Seven Pilot says at Ribmos, what's your gate?
I think I'm at 30. I'm pretty sure I'm at 30. I don't know.
Ribmos says 31. Ribmos says Egypt Air. Ribmos says, I think I see you.
Let me see if I can see any nameplates yet. Is that you right there? Do you guys know how to get back to the screen where it shows the multiplayer AI?
Ribmos says BAW 665. Ribmos says, is that you?
I don't see the 665. What do you mean? That's me.
Ribmos says, go to multiplayer settings.
I don't know how to get to there from here. Yeah, I don't know how to get to multiplayer settings from here. This is the only screen I can get to without going out all the way.
Ribmos says, try to advanced options.
Negative. I'm in developer's mode. I don't know if that helps or screws it up. Nah, it shouldn't affect it.
Ribmos says, go to general. Ribmos says, then traffic.
Well, I'm in general, but I don't see traffic. Real-time online. AI offline. Should be off for multiplayer. try this.
Ripmos says, I think you're at the wrong gate.
Okay, well let me do that then.
Ripmos says, pull up Navigraph charts.
I got SimBrief on the other page. Let me come back in, hang on.
Ripmos says, try gate 32.
Hang on a minute, I want to check something out here. LCLK. Yeah, I was at 30. Parking 32.
Ripmos says, not parking. Ripmos says, gate.
I don't show a gate 32, but
Ripmos says, I mean choose any gate. Ripmos says, not ramp.
right, but I don't show a gate 32. That doesn't make sense. I'll take 65 and see what happens. God, it's taking forever to load up. Sheesh. Okay, let's look around here. Is that Egypt Air right there? That's another British. These are all British Airways, buddy. Let's do this. Let's drone up.
Ripmos says, I am logging back in now. Ripmos says, Check the gates in front of you.
Yeah, they're all showing generic. That's gate 77.
Ribmos says, I think it's your settings.
Right, well, like I said, I don't know how to get back to that screen where you go in and you do that setting. The multiplayer settings screen. It happens in the main menu.
Ribmos says at 777 pilot, are you in?
Here you go. So, should be live, off, and all players. Can you see this?
Ribmos says, live and live. Triple Seven pilot says at Ribmos yes, but can't find you both. Do I set date weather live? Ribmos says, multiplayer to live and ATC in live.
Okay, I thought it was supposed to be all players. I don't think that's the way it's supposed to be, but I'll try it. What about, yeah, weather's live. Go back in. LCLK. I'm going into gate 70, medium.
Ribmos says, do 30.
Doesn't show 30.
Ribmos says, okay.
I'm going to drone around and see if I can see you guys.
Ribmos says, I see you, I think.
Hang on. Rivmo, what is the pronunciation of your handle, buddy? My talk to
Ribmos says, you need to get the AI planes out. Ribmos says, IBMOS.
Ibmos, okay. It says Ribmos on mine.
Ribmos says, it's not my real name.
I get it. I don't know why I'm not having... There we go. Come on, really? Jeez. Let me see if I can see you guys. I can't do that because I use FSLTL, so I can't get rid of those other planes. There's Cyprus. Generic.
Ribmos says, you can.
I'd have to turn off FSLTL.
Ribmos says, I am next to you at the gate.
Don't see ya. I see Finnair. I see Aegean. And I think this is 70 something.
Ribmos says, I think it loaded me as Finnair.
Well, if you're right next to me, that's it. So where's 777 though? Sorry, let me do this. Boys, this is a pain in the ass.
Ribmos says, I'll try to turn on the APU, tell me if it's working. Ribmos says, can you check your airline code and number in sim brief?
Yeah, my airline code is BAW. BAW 449. That's me right there. This is the problem that I always have with multiplayer. Let me fire this up and see what happens. Yep, that's me. Can you see me with my doors open?
Ribmos says, no.
Alright, I'm going to turn off my FSLTL. I'm turning off FSLTL.
Ribmos says, do you have VATSIM?
No. I have BATC. Okay, so now I took the liveries off, and now that is just a standard Airbus 321. Are you in a 321 or a 320? And plus, I should see your name tag. So I'm not seeing any name tags.
Ripmo says, do you have MSFS 2020?
No, I'm in 24. I do have 2020, yes. Are you currently in 2020 or 24?
Ripmo says, maybe we should switch.
Are you in 24 right now?
Ripmo says, IT has less problems. Ripmo says, I am in 24.
Interesting. Okay, let's get out of it then. Let's try it. I don't know about the multiplayer settings in 2020 though. So give me a minute, I'll get out.
Ripmo says, or we could do VATSIM.
Yeah, I don't do VATSIM. I'm not on.
Says,
I'm not on
anyone.
VATSIM. I am not on VATSIM. Okay.
777 Pilot says, okay, I will hop into 2020 as well.
Yeah, but I just started VATSIM. I'm not even in it yet. All right, let's get to.
Ripmo says, same buddy.
All right, let's go to 2020. I haven't done 2020 for a while. It may need updating. If this doesn't work out, maybe we can schedule something else, like a flight tomorrow. So let's see how it goes. What's your location, Nibos? Yeah, I haven't played 2020 in a long time. Probably all of my settings are off. Yeah, I need an update.
Ripmo says, by the way, by VATSIM I mean just connect so we could easily see each other. There are no controllers at that airport, so we don't have to ask for clearance.
I don't know how to connect to VATSIM. I just started learning it. So I don't know what you, I don't know, I wouldn't even know how to do that. You would have to instruct me how to do that.
Ripmo says, I could guide you, it's very easy.
Is it something you find in Volanta? Because I don't know if I have the VATSIM app. Yeah, I do have the VATSIM app.
Ripmo says, no, you would have to create an account, take an exam and download the app.
I have the app, and I just started taking the exam, and I don't want to take the exam.
777 Pilot says, okay, which server in 2020?
Hang on,
give
hang
me gate
on.
details.
We're still working on it. Yeah, we're going to skip VATSIM for tonight. I'm not going through the VATSIM test.
Ripmo says, let's just do it on 2020.
Yeah, I'm encountering issues. I have a download going on.
Ripmo says, should we do East USA?
Yeah, I prefer West, just for the speed of my computer. I'm doing an update.
Ribmos says, I'm very laggy on West.
You're laggy on West. Okay, well, give me a minute. Let me get this done.
Ribmos says, 180 ms loudly crying face.
Okay. Let me get this update done and then we'll talk about it. I haven't done 2020 in 2 months, so I'm obviously needing an update.
Ribmos says, take your time.
It's 10 o'clock in California here, just FYI. I wasn't planning on being on this late, but okay. What time is it where you are? Where are you anyway? Where are you located most?
Ribmos says, 8:50 here.
8.
Ribmos says, Dubai.
Oh, you're in Dubai. Holy shit.
777 pilot says, Co.
Yeah, 777. I know you're in Colorado. We're pretty much you're an hour later than me, so you're 11 o'clock. I think. Well, working on the update. I got the flight plan filed. I'm in SimBrief. I'm not going to get too complicated about it. If we can establish multiplayer, so let's go ahead and as soon as this opens up for me, let's get multiplayer set up now. I got to figure out how to do that. All right, options, general.
Ribmos says, world map.
Okay. Flight
Ribmos
conditions.
Says, then settings.
I think you got to go to flight conditions first, bud. So it should be live players.
Ribmos says, you're good.
Alright, does this look like it's correct? Live players. All players.
Ribmos says, all players.
Live traffic, live weather.
Ribmos says, yeah.
That was set up because I play multiplayer in 24 with Sid Squadron. Alright, let's look at the gates. I'll do gate 48A, medium. There's 10, there's 20. That's small. So let's do 48A medium. And I don't want this plane. What the hell? Been a while. IASL British. Let's check the liveries out. What do we got? Yeah, that's pretty much all I got.
Ribmos says, West USA or East.
Hang on a sec. Let me close this. Now how do I get to that? I'm on East right now.
Ribmos says, click your profile at the top right.
Yeah, I did. I'm on East already. East USA it is. Going in.
Ribmos says, okay easy USA.
So how are things in Dubai? Thanks, sir, you're taking
Ribmos
the time.
says, good. Ribmos says, quite hot.
I'll bet. Well, I live in the desert too. Outside of Palm Springs. Okay, why did I end up on the runway if I told it I wanted to be at a gate? So I gotta escape out. Let's go back.
Ribmos says, it does that sometimes.
That's weird. I haven't done 2020 in, like I said, at least 3 months. But it should look pretty good on my new PC, so we'll find out. We'll find out in a moment. My poor dog is passed out. Okay, let's see. World map. LCLK. And we're going to go for gate.
Triple Seven Pilot says, you guys see me 777 PM DG?
Not yet. We're going to do Airbus. Okay, so I'm going to go 22A medium. Got that, Mimos? 22A. Now let's see if this works. I'm not in yet. 7. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got now. Let's take a... God, this looks like shit. I forgot how to get outside. Okay, I got nothing. I got Don Bond 7.
Ribmos says, I see you.
Okay, all I see is a generic.
777 Pilot says, that's me.
Alright, so you're Don Bond?
Ribmos says, I'm next to you.
Okay, why are you showing up as white?
777 Pilot says, I see Ribmos. Ribmos says, Egypt Air. Ribmos says, I don't know loudly crying face.
Yeah, it's because I turned off my liveries. I can't.
Ribmos says, you turned off your FSTL. Ribmos says, that's why.
Alright, well, let's see if I can turn it back on. We'll know in a minute. I see Cyprus. God, did I just close it out?
Triple Seven Pilot says, how to turn on livery.
In the plane selection menu.
Ripmose says, I got to restart real quick. Ripmose says, just start up. Ripmose says, I'll going back.
Seven, what's the livery that you got? Oh, you're 777, okay. I see that. Looks like a British Airways.
Triple Seven pilot says, PMDG 777.
Right. Well, there's a bunch of other flyers here too.
777 pilot says, what's your username?
Should be I'll be back. Do you see it?
Triple Seven pilot says, yes.
Yeah, that's me. I'll be back. Also known as Al B. Simmer.
Ripmose says, this would have been better on Discord.
Yeah, I'm lousy on Discord. Sorry, you guys. I'm not good at any of that stuff. You'd be teaching me Discord as well. Okay, so, and by the way, please like and follow, will you? Okay, so here we go. I'm already loading up, as you can see.
777 pilot says, but I don't see your livery, just the airplane.
Yeah. Well, I'm not out in the open yet. If it's a British Airways, I'm not sure why you wouldn't see the livery. All right, so I'm not going to do GSX. I'm not going to do any of that stuff. We're on live weather. I think I need to set up for GPU, so hang on. Okay, GPU's
Ripmose
attached.
says at 777 pilot you don't have FSTL maybe.
Yeah, you disappeared from my screen, so I guess you're still setting up. I can see 777 over there on the other side of the terminal.
Ripmose says, yes, I'm coming back.
Right.
Ripmose says, no.
Let's see what it looks like when it appears. I turned my FSLTL back on. And I'm not going to bother boarding. I'm going to close that door. I already loaded up. I forgot how to do this. Let's go to departure. I guess we can just get ATC to give us...
777 pilot says, okay, starting 777.
Alright, I'm going to depart south. And we're going to be using runway 22.
777 pilot says, what's arrival code?
HECA. All right, runway 22.
Ripmose says, do you see me now?
Yeah, it shows as Wizz Air. See that? If that's
Ripmose
you.
says, oh wow, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's all about. But I don't see your name either. So your name tag is not showing up. It's not identifying you. So you need to go in your settings and put your name tag on. Can you see my name tag?
Ripmose says, I also don't see yours.
Yeah, 777 sees mine, so you gotta set yours. He's Don Bond 7.
Ripmose says, I see his too.
Yeah. But you don't see mine, that's weird. He sees mine, but you don't. I don't know what to tell you. We could mess with this all day. We got runway 22. So I'm going to power up. I can remember how to do this. I'm just turning all the lights on. Yeah, I'm lit up like a Christmas tree. When I'm all done, I'm going to taxi over to 777. I don't know when runway 22 is. I guess I could do BATC. Let me do that.
Ribmos says, are you done setting up? Ribmos says, already loudly crying face.
I think I'm pretty much ready. I just turned on my APU, so... APU's running.
Ribmos says, what flight level?
My flight sim plan shows 28,000. Let me go down. I haven't got that far yet. Hang on. So I don't even remember how to do this plane. Hang on a sec. Apologies.
Ribmos says, mine is 30,000.
Whatever you love. I'm gonna go for 28.
Ribmos says, use the numpads, it's easier.
I remember this. So far, so good. I know this process. I'm pretty accomplished at Phoenix. Let's see, it's going to be
777 pilot says, what's arrival runway in ILS?
EMED 1D. I've got 5 right. Insert arrival 5C.
Rhythmos says, ILS 5R.
ILS 5R, yep. No star. Insert. Clearing the disco.
Rhythmos says, but Hecka doesn't have a star.
Right, I get it. Right, disco's cleared. I'll run through the flight plan with you whenever you're ready. New airports to me, buddy. New airports to me. Should be already set. Do you know the barrows at HECA? I can get it.
Rhythmos says, 1016.
So it's high, huh? Wow. Crazy. Cairo's high up there. Actually, I'm showing 5 right at 677. You're gonna crash me, man.
Rhythmos says, in HPA. Rhythmos says, I use HPA.
Oh no, I'm not looking for altimeter, buddy. I was looking for the barrow minimums. All right, HECA. I'm sending up arrival stuff right now. So on approach. So.
Rhythmos says, oh. Rhythmos says, sorry, my bad.
That's okay, bud. Yeah, I was looking for the minimums. I got the minimums when you need them. All right, so we have.
Rhythmos says, I usually set up my approach at cruise.
Yeah, I know. I like to do it in advance, and sometimes I do it in cruise. So 1020 on the QNH. And I like to go in the other way, but that's okay. Let's go here to wind. $18.12. The hell? Oh, 310 at 5. 310 at 518. Getting dizzy yet?
Rhythmos says, Mine is showing 210 at 04. Ribmos says, are you using the ATIS?
No, I'm just going off the EFB pad. That doesn't matter. I'm just grabbing the information fast. See, and I like this in HG. What's transition altitude at this airport? I'm just going to climb out. Just going to climb out. Let's look at the plan. Fuel prediction. Triple 7, you must be learning something about the A320 right now. How come I don't have any weather reports yet? That's interesting. I don't have any load sheets.
777 pilot says, LOL yes.
Okay, I gotta go back and get my load sheet. What happened? That's weird. Okay, 122.2. And then next page, 31.6. That's good. 12.9 in fuel. We're good there, except flight controls. Hey, boss. You're catching what I'm doing here, right? I kind of know the A320, buddy. I kind of know it. You're challenging me to do stuff fast. That's good. I don't usually do it this fast. Copy active. Back to flight plan. Progress is set.
Ribmos says, transition altitude is 9,000.
It's at 9. Okay, well, I was going to just climb straight out, but I'll set it to 9. I'm not going to go by ATC or anything, but we could, you know, we're just flying as a group, right? So that's the whole point. We're just going to fly three planes in the air and see what it looks like. I could put BATC on here, and that'll give us a taxi rate of runway 22. I'll see if I can get clearance. Let's see what they say about clearance. And if it's different than runway 22, I'll disregard BATC. That's our air traffic control on this system. IBMOS. So pronounced IBMOS or IBMOS or IBMOS. What would the pronunciation really be?
Ribmos says, the second one.
IBMOS? Or IBMOS? What's the meaning of that anyway? Alright, so let's see. Tower on. Ground services. I can disconnect now. Let's go back out. Here comes Don taxiing up. Alright, I'm going to go into EFB and I'm going to disconnect GPU. And I'm going to fire this baby up. I need to request a pushback though. Connect a tug. If I can get a pushback, maybe I should do GSX. Yeah, I can't get a pushback. That's great. Showed that it's connecting, but it's not connecting. Park brakes release, look at that. Invisible pushback. Alright, so I want to go left. There's Don B waiting right there. And what's that? Edmos, I see your name tag now. Check it out. I don't know what you did. We'll save that setting, buddy, if we do this again. We could fly tomorrow. I hope this is a fast flight. What's the block time? Alright, I'm going to stop the push. Set the park brake. And let's go ahead and start up.
Triple Seven pilot says, I will follow you.
Hi, bud. Hang tight. We're firing up engine 2 right now. As you can see. That's the A320 process. This is Phoenix A320. I think Amos is in there as well. Alright, that's showing available. Now I can come down and turn on engine 1. Engine 2 running. Engine 1 taking a little longer. Auto brake set to max. I won't start the clock yet.
Triple Seven pilot says, Ibmos is taxing.
I'm almost there. He's got his engines already started. Mine are not available yet. It will be in a moment though. Alright, I'm available. That gets shut off. APU master's off. Alright, I'll take the lead. Look at that. He's doing a wheelie. What the hell? What the hell, man? That's pretty good. That's happened to me before in 2020. This is pretty good. But can you see my
pilot says, LOL.
Can you see my name tag though, Ibmos? And what's cool is I have my check.
Yes, I can.
Okay, good. So everybody can see the name tags. I I have my stream on OBS set to text to audio, so we can hear each other. You know, we can hear the conversation. All right, so I'll taxi out first, I guess. What's going on? Are you? Oh, you're still pushing. All right, let me scoot by you then. Seven, you're in my way. Let me turn to the right. There you go. Go ahead, Ib. I'm just going to call you Ib. Make sure you follow me, bud. I'll wait for you to taxi. I'll follow you out to 22.
Pilot says, behind you. Rhythmos says, I forgot to start engines.
Okay, no problem. I'll go in front of you.
Sorry. Rhythmos says, 1 minute.
Alright, I'll just wait here. I was going to hit you anyway. You guys are cracking me up. What the hell? Flaps to 1, speed brakes armed. I don't think we get clearance on this. Let's turn on ground. All right, we got runway 22, correct, the correct SID, EMED 1D. You can see it on the screen, right? All right, he's rolling. Don't really need VATC, but we're going to take it anyway.
Runway 22 taxi via Victor, Charlie, Alpha, Speedbird 4409.
Looks like he knows the taxiways. I got it on VATC if you're interested. This is a first for me, you guys. I never do multiplayer in the big jets. I only do it in like the F-18 or small GA. What's the procedure for lineup? Everybody goes on the runway at the same time or one right after the other? I need to update my FSLTL too. And we're not going by the book. We're not doing VAT sim. It's a quick multi. What's your takeoff process when there's 3 jets in?
Triple Seven Pilot says, "What's takeoff, Sid?"
Oh crap. It's on my other screen. Hang on. Huh, it just says V. That's weird. It's EMED 1D. EMED 1D.
Rhythmos says, E1D. Rhythmos says, no bias.
I think Amos is a professional here. How old are you guys anyway? I must be the old man.
Speedbird 4409. Contact Lornaca Tower 121.2.
Over to tower 121.2. Speedbird 4409.
And I missed the turn.
Departure. Runway 22.
Speedbird 4409. Lornaca Tower. Heat 205 at 4. Runway 22. Cleared for takeoff.
Runway 22. Cleared for takeoff. Speedbird 4409.
Well, I'm cleared for takeoff, Ib. Up to you. What's your process? One at a time? All 3 at once? What do you want to do? One right after the other, just line up and go? I mean, we're not going... Yeah, we're not going by the book here today. So go ahead. I'm clear for go if you want to line up. Just line up enough to give us all space.
Lornaca Tower, Wizard 6440, are now runway 22.
Wizard 6440. Lornaca Tower. Continue.
K7, we're lining up.
Wizard 6440.
Man, you're a giant, dude. You're a giant back there. All right, he's going. Looks like he's just going. Here we go. Thrust to flex. One hundred. 140, rotate. Gear up. Autopilot engaged. Flaps. Starting the clock.
Larnaca departure. Speedbird 4409, 2,200 feet.
Setting to CL.
Speedbird 4409, Larnaca departure identified. Climb to flight level 140.
I've got instructions for 140.
Speedbird 4409.
Banking. Look at that. That's cool. There you are, bud. Seven's just taken off. I see you at 4,000 feet. I'm at 5,600. I did not set my squawk.
Nicosia radar. Speedbird 4409. Through 8,000 feet. Flight level 140.
Speedbird 4409, reset transponder. Squawk 0245.
Squawk 0245. Speedbird 4409.
Seven 414. The hell. Ah, there you guys are. 7's already at 12,000. I'm guessing we're all on the same plan. Hi, you guys. What's up?
Triple Seven pilot says, I'm following sim brief plan. Cruise altitude FL 300.
Yeah, I'm at 28,000. I'm supposed to be at 28,000. BATC has not given me permission yet. Center, Speedbird 449 requesting flight level 280.
Triple Seven pilot says, seems you have drifted away.
That happens to me all the time.
Triple Seven pilot says, I see IBMOs below me FL 150.
Don't know why I missed the direct. There you guys are. That's okay, I got you. I'm going to ignore BATC.
Triple Seven pilot says, okay, holding at FL 200.
I'm going to go for 280. I'm right behind you guys. Don't know why I lost the course. That was weird. My speed is about 290.
Ripmos says, I might have to go for a longer approach. Ripmos says, because we were too tight. Triple Seven pilot says, I'm so live streaming.
Oh, you're live streaming too, bud? Are you streaming or are you just on my stream? I'll be making my turn to get me. Well, I'm pretty far behind you guys. I wouldn't worry about the landing, buddy.
Triple Seven pilot says, yours. But I put my stream on as well.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So you're streaming mine on yours. Thank you. This is kind of cool, but thanks for joining in, you guys, and thanks for your patience, Ibmos. Ibmos.
777 pilot says, yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, I haven't done this with the...
Ribmos says, anytime. Ribmos says, it is.
I haven't done it with the with an A320 or a 777 or anything like that. I would normally do this with an F-18. I do with more Cowbell Cody and Superbo during the daytime. In the mornings out here in the West Coast, we do F-18 formation. It's a little bit looser though. And if we're going to do this again, we'll do it. Somebody will pick an ATC and we'll use their maybe we'll use BATC and go by a plan, in advance. If you want to do it again. So you said it was what time? 8 something? It's in the morning there, I'm guessing, right?
Ribmos says, sounds like a plan. Ribmos says, yay yay.
Yeah, man, it's 10:45 here, so let's see, what's our block time on this? It's only an hour and 33. Okay, so we got about another hour or so to go. That'll put me about midnight. I'll have to get off about that time because I've been on all day. It was an 8-hour flight plus. Actually, it was 9 hours from Honolulu to Tokyo. Make sure you guys go back and check the stream out. It's on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube, it's Alblock 7267.
Ribmos says, definitely.
Yeah, Alblock 7267 on YouTube. Albie Simmer on Twitch.
777 pilot says, you didn't leave the stream on for entire flight?
No. I started out the stream in the morning. I think it was about 10 o'clock. I got up to altitude and flew for about an hour. And then I posted on the stream that I was going to come back later tonight around 6 or 7 p.m. California time. And it was flying the whole day.
Games4_U says, how's it going? 777 pilot says, I've set FL to 280.
Games for you, it's going good. Yeah, but so I came back into the stream later in the evening and finished up. I think I was 3 hours out of Tokyo, 2 or 3 hours out in the 777. Games for you. What's up with you? Enjoy the stream. We're flying from... God, I don't even know the name of that airport. LCLK to Cairo. Ib, what country was that we departed from? What is that, Cyprus? Nicosia.
Ribmos says, Cyprus.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Because there was a bunch of Cyprus airlines there.
Ribmos says, I think.
Yeah. Well, it says... Yeah. Let me zoom in.
Turkish 39 Golf Victor, flight level 210.
Games4_U says, not much but kind of pissed that someone banned me from their channel when I told them I pre-ordered Microsoft Flight Sim 24 on PS5 and told them I found out they don't have cross-play. Not sure why Sony and Microsoft ignores cross-play when it is the future of gaming. What is wrong saying that?
Nothing that I can figure out. So you have Xbox?
Games4_U says, no PS5.
Oh, PS5, so you don't have it yet. So PS5 has it now? Interesting.
Games4_U says, yeah, comes out December 3rd.
So, do you have 24 on your PC or what? Nobody's going to ban you here, man, unless you're a bot. Please like and follow. Please, I'm trying to get some more people in. And share. So we got IDMOS up there in a A320 and 777.
Games4_U says, no, I don't like playing games on Steam. I like more clicker games on PC.
Ah, I see. Okay, so you're just watching. You're lurking. That's cool, man. Whatever you love. I've got text audio so I can hear you. I don't have to really look at it. Well, welcome to the stream. See if we can see these guys. Can we zoom in on them?
Ribmos says, 05C or 05R. Games4_U says, you seem pretty cool and stuff, so I follow you.
Thank you. So you like the sim? Yeah, 24 is pretty cool. It's come a long way. We're flying in 2020 right now. The previous flight tonight was 2024, and we were trying to do multiplayer in it, and it wasn't working out too good, so we went to 2020. This is actually...
777 pilot says, I should have picked a 320 as well. We should pick same plane next time. Ribmos says, what runway are we landing?
I've got us at...
Ribmos says at 777 pilot definitely.
I've got us at 5 right.
Ribmos says, we can use the 777 next time.
Well, I've also got the PMDG 737-800 if you want to do that. So I got the 777 and the 737.
Ribmos says, I got the -700.
Oh, you got the -7? Okay, cool. The 737-7? PMDG?
Triple 7 pilot says, I have ILS 5R set on mine.
Yep, that's it. I should have set Volanta so we could see how far we are. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I never did test the flight controls. That's interesting. I'm hoping my settings are correct.
Ribmos says, Do have traffic on your screen? Ribmos says, mine isn't showing up.
Yeah, I've got my transponder set for traffic, but I'm not seeing any, which is interesting. And I never did test my flight controls, so anything could happen, because this does not retain my HOTAS. Seven, I'm looking at your stream right now. I can see, I'm looking in your 777 cockpit there.
Contact Tel Aviv, Control 121.4, Freeburg 7327.
Games for you. If you come in earlier, we go cold and dark. So when you get your PS4 and you want to know how to do this, you can join these streams with us anytime. And I'm pretty good at setting up this particular airplane, which is the A320, the 777-300ER, and the 737-800. And these guys are also pretty experienced at it. So when you're going through cold and dark and you're trying to figure out what to do with these things, it's good to watch. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Alright, what is our, let's take a look at our approach. Alright, so 5R. 5R. You're going to catch ILS at 2,700 feet. Minimums 677. .677 set to Barrow. Triple seven, you seeing that? That's your minimums. .2,700 feet for ILS entry. I go 2,600, and I always dial in advance. I just don't click the button yet. When you push this button, it'll go into managed. I guess we can fire up the charts here on the first officer side. See where we are. This one doesn't have VFB. Let's see where the hell we are. Looks like we're almost halfway there. Short flight. Thanks for joining in tonight, you guys. I appreciate it. It's been fun so far. And if just so you know, I started VATSIM, but I haven't had time to finish it. So if you want to guide me through the test, I'll do that. But I've been practicing with BATC as far as talking to ATC. Because you can do that with BATC, you can talk to it. It just doesn't vector you properly, and the landing process on BATC is pretty horrible.
Nicosia radar, LL541 heavy, flight level 127.
Your what isn't showing up?
LL541 heavy, Nicosia radar, identified, climb to flight level 260.
Climb to flight level 260, LL541 heavy.
I see your chat thing there. It says mine isn't showing up. I don't know what you mean though. I thought, okay. I think we lost Games for you. Games, if you're still out there, let us know you're there. If you have any questions. We don't want you to feel banned. Unless you give us a reason. Unless you give me a reason on my stream.
Triple Seven Pilot says, 2024 did 777 for 8 hours means 2024, Sim is doing well.
Dude, it was really good. The quality was amazing. In fact, I'm in developer mode here. Let's take a look. This is 2020 though, but let's look in developer mode. I'm at 60 frames. GPU is 14 out of 31. It's pretty good. Very smooth. 60 FPS, that's pretty crazy. I mean, you can see it looks great. Look at that. My PC is cranking, man. It's just cranking. one of us is going to have to speed up and one of us is going to have to slow down for landing. Yeah, it performed really good. It was over 8 hours. There was no CTDs. I didn't have any crashes, no stutters. I'm knocking on wood. I mean, I haven't had any CTDs with 2024 for 3 or 4 months. So the first thing that happened was it was running like shit for a long time. I was running it on my laptop, which you can't see right now. My laptop is underneath my keyboard. But I was actually running 2020 out of a laptop for 2 years, maybe more. And I finally got the PC about 6 or 7 months ago, and it's pretty awesome. Got like 5 terabytes of storage, and it's 32 gig on the RAM. But it 2024 wasn't doing good when it first. Obviously, you know that when it came out, it was pretty horrible. Stuff was weird. Stuff was happening to me, like we saw that happen to Imos, where he was doing a wheelie on pushback. Well, that happened to me too in the beginning with an invisible tug. And the tug was still stuck onto the front of the... It became visible and was stuck onto the nose gear, sticking up in the air. Stuff like that. Just all kinds of weird glitches. And obviously it was bad for a long time. And I didn't do anything for a long time with it. I stayed on 2020. And then after I got the PC, that was the goal, to get a better PC so I could make 2020 run better. And I started checking out 24 again, and probably about 3 or 4 months ago, I checked out the Phoenix and it was looking better, as you can see. Now I do have that issue with the 777 in 2024 where, I don't know if you looked at that other stream, but...
777 pilot says, PMDG7 runs like butter in 2020.
Yeah, I know. I've used it, but in 2024, what was happening was I was getting texture issues on the wings in 2024 on the 777, like black duct tape all over the wings, and it looked like the inside of the wings was showing through, and underneath the wings, it looked like black duct tape was all over everything. And what I found out, and I think I mentioned this to you before, was if you go into the EFB pad and you go to the ground maintenance, and it's a weird fix, if you hit replace tires and replace brakes, the texture issue goes away. And PMDG knows about it, and they claim that it's not their problem, that it's Microsoft. But that's the fix for that, if you ever see it. And I know there's people that have had the issue because there's a bunch of forums on it. But it's been running real good, so once I got rid of that issue, now I can do the 777. So I waited a long time for that. I've got the Builds A380, I think. Oh, wait a minute. No, it may be the Phoenix. I don't know. I think I get the Builds.
777 pilot says, I want to buy a 350 but right now it cost $80. That's a lot, lol.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it, but I don't want it that bad. I had a lot of fun flying the F-18 the other day because more cowbell Cody. I was having a problem with the nose gear steering on the F-18. In 24, if you have that problem, I know the fix for it. But I couldn't fly it because I couldn't steer it on the ground. So anyways, he helped me fix that. And he's one of the guys that is in the SID Squadron group in the morning. You should check that out. It's pretty cool. And after I fixed it, I went and I got the Blue Angels livery pack. And that's pretty crazy. Now I can fly the F-18 and it's pretty amazing in 2024. I like that one. It's pretty crazy real. The only problem with 2024 I find is the closer you get to the ground, the worse the scenery looks. It starts looking like melted rocks and post-apocalyptic looking. It's pretty bad. The further up you go, the better. Alright, what do we got? We're about 2/3 of the way there. Let's take a look at top of descent. I think we lost games for you. TD's coming up. $86 miles. Yeah, I don't see you guys on air traffic. When do you guys turn your APUs back on?
Seven pilot says, I usually never.
I see a lot of A320 guys turning them on before they land. So they have power when they shut off.
Ripmos says, usually after landing.
Yeah. Learn something new every day.
Games4_U says, all these planes look like Boeing planes to me. Not sure why they name them differently.
Well, anybody else want to take that? Airbus is made in Europe. Boeing is made in Seattle. And they kind of look alike, but this is how you can tell the
Colony
difference.
says, France and the Netherlands I believe. 777 pilot says, cockpit is different.
Main Colony, welcome. Yeah, the big difference you can see is in the glass. Boy, look at those contrails, baby. That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Well,
777 pilot says, those CEO engines look small than Neos.
this is the IAE SL. Oh yes. Yeah, the cockpit's way different. The big difference between the Boeings...
Games4_U says, IRL, I never flew in a plane.
Yeah. The Airbus, which is what this is fly-by-wire mostly. It's all electronic. The Boeing is more hands-on pilot. More hands-on pilot flying, so a little bit more work. Setting up the A320, like this is an A320. When you set this one up, it's a lot faster. It's a lot easier. Well, if you guys are having fun, once again, I appreciate everybody being on the stream today. That's really cool. I wasn't planning on going this long, but hey, what the hell? We're almost there, right? Here's a turn where it looks like we're going to be coming in on approach here pretty soon. In fact, did we miss top of descent? Now we still got 40 to go.
777 pilot says, yeah, it was like let's hop in.
Yeah, it was. Hey man, did you get snow up there yet? I'm betting you did. We have snow down here in the...
777 pilot says, no.
Oh yeah, we got snow down here in Southern Cal. Big Bear and San Jacinto both are covered.
777 pilot says, in the mountains, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, are you downtown? Or Denver proper? My sister used to live there. She got married at the Broadmoor. Oh, you just said Colorado. You didn't say Denver. I assume everything in Colorado is Denver.
Triple 7 pilot says, yeah, I live in Boulder.
Oh, Boulder, cool. All right, coming up on descent, you guys. For tomorrow, if you want to do a stream tomorrow, I can do it at probably 6 or 7 Pacific time. If you want to do it, just let me know. Go into my Discord. I don't have a link for my Discord in the stream.
777 pilot says, okay, I'll join.
Yeah, I think we'll just set a time. I'm not going to...
777 pilot says, 6 or 7.
I think probably 7 might be a little bit better. I can do a couple hours tomorrow. I walk the dog around 5. And then I eat, so... 6:30 maybe. 6:30 or 7. I'll go on at 6:30. If you're around and you want to join tomorrow and do another flight, you can do F-18, canyon hopping, Grand Canyon or whatever. I like South Pacific. I like island hopping. Caribbean, Bora Bora, F-18s. Or you can do airlines again. I don't care. You can do 777s, you can do A320s, you can do 737s. Grab some other people if you know any. Alright, I think we're coming up on TD. I got 22, 21 miles. I go top of descent at about 10 miles out.
777 pilot says, if we do 2020, we can fly 737.
Yeah, I can do it on either. The only problem is we'd have to work out what's going on with 2024. That's fine. I need to get into 2020 a little bit more too. So I mean, it's looking really good. It's looking great, actually. I think it does. I don't have drone here, so I don't know how to do the drone in 2020. I do have GSX on it, though. I do have SimReef on it. I do have FSLTL and BATC, so we can do all kind of crazy, and it can even run Volanta. So we can do a lengthy block time, maybe a 3-hour block time.
777 pilot says 2020 is best except for night light.
Yeah, we won't do night. I don't mind. Look at this guy. And he's not showing up in traffic either. Let's look.
777 pilot says, daytime, I don't see any difference.
Yeah, daytime is... There's nothing... You can't see stuff when you're flying at night, so it's always better to stream with daytime. TCAS is on standby. That's the problem. Look at that. I didn't even notice that. Let's zoom in here. Why is it on standby? Thought it was on. No, it's not on standby. That's weird. This is not on standby. Still not showing traffic. Okay, I'm 3 miles out. I'm going for descent, you guys. There she goes.
777 pilot says, why do airplane had that extra altimeter in the middle? Ribmos says, same.
That's the backup. Okay, I should get. I'll get the weather from here right now. HECA. There's our weather data. Now we got 3:30 at 5. And we've got 10, 20, and 20. If that's your, there's your approach numbers. Now, this is the thing that always freaks me out about the A320, and maybe you can tell me this. It says activate approach phase. When do you do that? When you're approaching the final, or can you do it now?
Triple Seven Pilot says, YouTube tutorial says when you are less than 10,000 feet.
On the A320?
Ribmos says, for the A320?
Yeah.
Triple Seven Pilot says, yes.
So below 10,000 you can hit approach phase, and it'll do it all automatically. You have to remember to turn on LS though. And I usually wait before I put on LS.
Triple Seven Pilot says, yes, because if you do way early, speed will start reducing.
Right, obviously, which is what you want. And again, I don't usually activate localizer. I just go by the approach button. But if you do it here, I notice that if you wait too long, this goes away.
Triple Seven Pilot says, I stopped using LOC as well.
Yeah, me too. I mean, there are certain applications for it under certain conditions when when you're using for RNAV and there is no ILS. So you want that beacon.
Triple Seven Pilot says, I don't know how to do RNAV landing. Ribmos says, it activates automatically.
What, the approach phase? I've never had the approach phase activate automatically. Alright, we're at 18,000. I'm going to go to standard. Oh
Ribmos
shit,
says,
I shouldn't have
I'm
gone
on in the poo.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So it comes on, in the MCDU it comes on automatically below 10,000, okay. Yeah, I never went to standard. That's funny. And I never changed this to 2997. And I wanted to remember what our current it's 1020. And I like to switch it back to HG. Looks like it's pretty warm. Coming into Cairo, a little overcast. So I'm going to mess with it, and today if it's under 10,000 I'm going to switch it on. Now when do you guys put on LS? Only when you're in range of the localizer? I mean the glide slope? Or it doesn't matter, huh? You can put it on anytime. I usually wait.
Triple Seven Pilot says, anytime when you close.
Yeah, when you're close, that's right. That's what I do. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Let's go back out. Perf. I'm going to get back to flight plan on this one. So we got 266 and 140. SIVO needs to be at 8,200, or sorry, yeah, 6,200 and 250. So we got a decel coming up. I never did check this approach. So it's a loop approach. Interesting. Getting close, you guys. I'm wondering.
Ribmos says, you can see the pyramids at 5,000 feet.
Cool. I'm taking that this is one of your favorite approaches. Ibmos, looks like you're taking a slightly different approach. Almaza.
Games4_U says, take care dude, I'm off to play my game Football Tactics in Glory. My new favorite soccer game. It was nice talking to you and knowing you.
You feel free to come back anytime, and when you get your PS, you're going to do do all this stuff. Join us, and we'll help you. We'll advise. Have a great night. Please share and follow if you can. Appreciate your being here. All right, so we coming up on SIVO. And 5 miles we need to be at. God, what is that? So small. 6,000 at SIVO. Might make it. Might not. Boy, I'm hoping that 2,600 number is good. Let's take another look to make sure. So it's a loop approach. 2,700 feet is ILS entry. Looks like we've got Looks like we get 10 miles after the turn.
777 pilot says, touchdown.
Are you already down? Let me know where you're at once you pull in. I'll be the last one in for sure, if I don't miss it.
Triple Seven pilot says, Ibmos is coming.
Did you see that? The approach phase just changed by itself automatically. Okay, so I'm going to go to LS. Now I'll put approach on when I make the turn. So I need to be at 2600 by D7.0. D7.0. Boy, it's not even showing it. FI05R. Ah, there's the pyramids. Hear that? Giza. Speed 200. I'm going flaps 1. $13 miles out. I'm going to go gear down. Gear down.
Turn right heading 290, Egypt here 636.
Flaps. Flaps 3.
Turn right heading 290, descend to 3,000 feet, Egypt here 636.
I see you guys are down. I see your name tags. Alright, let's go to approach.
Descend to 2,700 feet. Descend to 2,700 feet, Egypt here 636.
777 pilot says, Ibmos is go around.
Oh, he's doing a go around. I think I'm okay, man. I'm right on the mark. If you're watching, I guess. Looks pretty good. Speed brake is out. Take it off. Don't need it anymore. Okay, I got ILS. We're on the mark.
Ribmos says, going around. 777 pilot says, Alp Black 3,000 feet.
Yep, that's correct.
Ribmos says, had strong winds on touchdown.
I'm on short final.
Cairo departure. Speedbird
777 pilot says, I felt that too.
feet for flight level 140.
And I'm turning off BATC. I think I'm about I can't tell the distance. It's kind of cloudy or dusty or something, huh?
777 pilot says, I'm standing first exit of runway.
Looks like I'm 5 miles out. First exit, you're vacated on the first exit, okay. See if you can pull up a little bit. Runway in sight. Gear is down. Yeah, it's definitely a strong crosswind. Coming from the left. I see it muss up there. (1,300 feet). Flaps are full. Speed good. I do not see the pappies. 1,000 feet.
500.
Looking good. Yeah, 7, you got to try the A320 if you don't have it.
100 above.
Yeah, we're crabbing a little bit.
Minimum.
Continue. Retard.
30, 20, retard.
Yeah, windy off center.
Ripmos says, landing now.
Okay guys, it's almost midnight here for me. I'm getting pretty tired, so we're going to pull up and that's going to be it for me tonight. I'm going to try to get back on tomorrow at 6:30 Pacific time. So it's midnight here, so 6 hours, whatever time you got in. Minus 6 hours. That's when we'll be on. 6:30 Pacific. That's a pretty cool airport. Probably a little incursion citation here. I think this guy needs to get the hell out of my way, you know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that, we have pink buildings. That means we have some graphics issues here. Pretty tough to find a spot for those big jets, you know what I'm saying? Well, there's an Egyptian Air right there. Let's see how we're doing here. Well, I'm right on the line. Well, you can't get better than that. Look at that. That's pretty close. That's pretty damn close right there. Let's wait for Id I'm going to call him Ibby. I know he's over there somewhere. Now I see you got a Kuwait airline. Where did you get the Kuwait livery? You see-
777 pilot says, I have PMDG default. Don't know how it's Kuwait.
It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. There's
777 pilot says, maybe it's MSFS assigning random.
I don't know, man. I have the livery generator on, so anything's possible. I'm not going to deboard or anything now. We'll just wait for him to show up if he shows up. Or you're on the ground. It must. Are you on the ground? Are you taxiing to us?
Ribmos says, not yet. Ribmos says, on final.
Oh, you're on. I thought you already landed. If you're on final, you're over there somewhere.
Triple seven pilot says, Ibmos at 3,500 feet.
I don't see him. How do you see him? Is he showing up on your
777
traffic?
pilot says, go drone mode.
I can't. How do you do that?
777 pilot says, external view.
Okay, I'm in external view. Right here?
777 pilot says, go to showcase. Triple seven pilot says, upper tap. 777 pilot says, that's it.
Oh, okay, so it does work on this one, okay. How come I'm on an angle?
Triple seven pilot says, look left right.
Can't. In fact, it doesn't even move. Can't get it to do anything. I never could. What do you got to be set at? Yeah, I can't get it to work.
Triple seven pilot says, no need to tune settings, move the mouse.
Yeah, it's not doing anything when I move the mouse. See that? Nothing. Nothing.
777 pilot says, close the windows and try.
Yeah, nothing. Never has worked for me. Nope. No drone for me.
Pilot says, that's strange.
Yeah, it never has worked for me in 2020. It works for me in 2024, but not here. That's external, not showcase.
Triple Seven Pilot says, I have cameras on runway in my stream.
Okay. Let me look at your stream. Yeah, you can do that. Like, I can do that in 2024, but I can't do it in this one. I don't know why. I'd have to look at your drone settings. Show me your drone settings on the screen. Okay, let's take a look. Hold on. Showcase. Drone follow mode is on. Track IR. Hang on, go back. I don't see it anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. So you don't have a track IR. Drone lock mode off. Focus mode disabled. See, I can't. It won't let me do it. Let me reset. See, all of these are grayed out. Here we go. Camera drone. Focus mode disabled. 0-50-30. Yeah, it doesn't do a thing. Are you moving the, what are you moving? AWSD, or are you moving the arrows? Nothing.
777 Pilot says, I'm using Xbox controller.
Oh, that's why. You're on Xbox. Mine doesn't do it. PC doesn't do showcase drone on 2020.
777 Pilot says, Ipmo's landed.
Yeah, I see him over there. Now I can see him. Because he landed. I'll wait for him to pull up and then I'm going to... My watch even stopped working. It's too late for it. Battery low on my iWatch, my Apple Watch. There he is. I see him on your stream. Well, that's cool that you streamed within a stream. Midnight here. So I'm not sure what his time zone is, so he's in Dubai, so it's... Alexa, what time is it in Dubai right now?
In Dubai, it's 12 p.m.
He's exactly 12 hours. So if we go on at 6 p.m.
7 Pilot says, it's live time, so daylight.
Yeah. 6 p.m. for us, 6 in the afternoon. It's going to be 6 a.m. in the morning, right? So 7 may be more reasonable. Well, we'll see what he wants. That's right, this is live time. I didn't even think about that. I mean, what time did we come on tonight? Do you remember? Midnight now. Been on for a while. 4 hours. Probably 8 o'clock, 7 or 8.
777 pilot says, no. 11-ish.
11, so that'd be 10. 2 hours ago. 10 o'clock. So, I'm not sure what's a good time for IBMOS. We're talking about time for tomorrow if you want to do something. So, if you're still on there, give us your feedback because I'm going to sign off here pretty quick.
Ribmo says, I'm down.
Yeah, we see you. We're parked over here right in front of you, to your right. Well, that depends on you because you're in Dubai and we're over here on the leftish coast of California in the United States, in Colorado. So we're mid to left side of the U.S. So we're talking about 6:30-ish Pacific Coast time.
Says, I don't mind.
Oh, okay, so we're talking 6 o'clock California time, which would be 7 o'clock Colorado time-ish, I think. What time is it there, 7?
Ribmo says, great.
Alright, so let's pick an airport, or I'll just go on the stream tomorrow, and then we'll pick jets and an airport, and we'll see where we are. Sound like a plan? 6:30-ish? 6 o'clock, I'm sorry, 6 o'clock. Let's do 6:30, that'd be better for you.
Ribmo says, yeah.
Alright, we'll go 6:30.
Seven pilot says, sounds like a plan.
Good, buddy. So now it's midnight here. What is it in Colorado? Is it an hour or 2 hours difference? Alexa, what's the time in Boulder?
777 pilot says, it's 1.
It's 1:05 a.m.
Alright, so you're an hour ahead.
Pilot says, 1 p.m.
Wow. Okay. So that's a deal. So then 6:30 Pacific time, 7:30 Colorado time. I'll fire up the stream and then we'll figure out where we're going to fly, and we'll do it on 2020 so because it works. Okay, you guys, I'm going to sign off the stream now. It's getting late for me. It's been a long day. I appreciate you guys being on board, by the way. That was a lot of fun. I like multi. And I'm glad to see you landed, man. That was an interesting go-around, eh?
777 pilot says, okay, good night, gentlemen. Ripmos says, good night, man.
Why'd you guys have more fun than you're supposed
Ripmos
to?
says, such a legend.
Who was the legend? You guys are the legend. Okay, guys. Hasta la bye-bye. Let's go to bed. Ready? It's very late.